Alright, chat, let me load everything up here real quick. Get this all sorted out. Obviously, good afternoon, everybody. I gotta clean off the windshield, go take a leak and everything, but let everybody hop in here. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. We'll be back in a minute. I have to clean off the windshield, go take a leak, and then we'll be back in the car. But just wanted to hop in real quick and say hello to everybody here real quick before I gotta get chat up and everything, but I gotta run in, take a leak, and I desperately need to clean this windshield off. So everybody tuning in, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button real fast. And but good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Let me get this donation link pinned, and then we'll get right into it. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I will clean off the windshield, and we will get rolling. All right, be right back, chat. BRB. Let me just switch to all the cameras. I think it's this one. What's up? I think it's gonna be windy. I think it's gonna be windy. I don't know about tornadoes, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see. We're gonna look west out of town and see what's gonna happen. Oh, I heard on the radio, I've been on the phone most of the morning. I'm like, yeah, there's well, it's great to meet you. Thanks for coming to say hi.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I live right over Jordan Idle. Yeah, nice to meet you. No, I'll be watching.
All right, we appreciate it.
If it pops off, you might see me running around a little bit.
I hope so.
Say hi, you guys, play.
You're good. You're good. Have a good one, man.
You guys, good luck.
Thanks. All right, guys. Sorry. This actually happens a lot when we stay in one place just a little bit too long. All right. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We already had a super chat, I see. Odin, if I said that right, thank you so much for your super chat. All right, I'm back in the car. I think I'm gonna go a little west of town just right now for a bit. Let me take a look at some things here real quick, guys. Again, I apologize for being a little delayed with everything right now. I really need to figure out what exactly is going on, where to go.
I'm actually headed back to Aberdeen. I don't really know what to do, to be honest, because I think the SPC is in agreement with some of the new models, which I would be in agreement too. The main stuff probably is going to form until mid to late afternoon across either central or eastern South Dakota.
Oh, I can't get my radio to pop up, so well, let's go at least a little. I want to get a little west of town so we can go find somewhere to kind of analyze the models and such.
Triple R models? Just the new cams.
Ah, okay. I was just checking the 16Z. It doesn't. It has some firing in central, like by on South Central and like Chamberlain by 6.
I love Chamberlain. Garrett, I'm just gonna go west of town just a little bit, somewhere just like rural, to pull over and look at model data real quick, just so we can take a peek at things here real fast. But yeah, I don't know where you're at right now, Connor, but yeah, I'm gonna go just west of town and take a look at models on whatever this highway is.
Copy that. Yeah, I mean, I'm only like 20 minutes down the road, if that. So I can meet you somewhere west of town. I'll just go to your Life 360.
We got to make sure to lock in again today.
For sure.
All right, guys, so we are moving westbound now just a little bit. We're just going to get a little ways outside of town so we can look at some data, chat with each other, and kind of figure out what our game plan is for today. Originally, it was very evident and very clear target today of western portions of South Dakota is the initial target, and then making our way further east. Hold on, I'm gonna get around this. So take it careful because this guy is kind of sticking out in the traffic. But yeah, it was a little more obvious of a target earlier, and now it's not. So we're gonna keep an eye on that, see how things are going. I want to look at model data, but we want to go park somewhere first and get an idea of what it's looking like, where we can focus. Obviously, we love chatting with everybody and talking to everybody that wants to come say hello, but when we're trying to look at model data and make a decision for the day, it makes it a little bit easier if we're just kind of in a secluded area. That way we don't get distracted from our thought processes. But obviously, you guys are the ones that make this happen. You know, you guys, the viewers, are the reason why we get to be out here. And we appreciate it, and we love talking with you guys. Just times like this, it's like, got to get in the zone, got to focus, got to find the small-scale details, figure out what's going on, and make a proper assessment of the target area, and then make the proper decision as to where to go and how to stage and all that. Because, like, right now, I'm not too fond of this cloud cover. So that's where we're at right now. We're just going to get a little west of town here. Not too far west out of town, but just a little bit out of town so we can figure out where we're going to be sitting pretty for like the best target area. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got 1,600 watching with almost 800 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you tune in or as you tune in today. We cannot do this without your guys' support, so thank you all so incredibly much for it. It's going to be an interesting day. I don't think today's as much of a tornado threat as yesterday was, but I definitely think we're going to have the potential for isolated tornadoes today, but it's going to be mostly a damaging wind, like a significant damaging wind event. This kind of like stratiform cloud cover right now is not giving me the best vibes, so I think now I'm understanding why the HRRR and the models are currently saying that it's going to be a more further south event in South Dakota, and if that's true, then we need to get down there. So we'll see. We're going to look at some data here real quick and take a peek at it all and kind of just take it from there, see what we're going to do, and we'll roll out. That's what we do. And everyone, big W's for all the great mods in the chat. Good to see everybody today. I can't really read chat right now, but good to see everybody hopping in chat today. Today is going to be yet another busy day. Thank you guys as well for those of you that tuned in yesterday, who are tuning in now, and who have watched the video that I uploaded early this morning. I did a lot of editing in it. It was very quick, wasn't really that well put together, but hopefully everybody enjoyed it. It just pretty much did. If you saw the live stream, you saw the video, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But the video's like 14 minutes of the most extreme content from yesterday. The whole like period of the tornado. So I'm really not liking this cloud cover. Really not liking this cloud cover right now. It is not my favorite look. I will say that much. Gary, you on the radio? No, I didn't see you pull out behind me. I just wanted to let you know I'm just going to go somewhere west of town and find like a road to pull off on and all that. Just to look at the data, this like low-level cloud deck I am not liking, so maybe that's what the models were picking up on.
Yeah, no, that was, well, I'm kind of concerned about that as well. No, I'm almost out of time passing these, like, silo cylinder looking things.
Oh, you must be, like, right behind me. So just got to figure out somewhere to stop, and then kind of pause and look at the environment today. That's the big thing. We're in time to do, so we got to be sure to make the right call and make it right the first time. That's what's always important. Oh, I didn't fix my spotlight. I'll have to fix that when I pull over. But another great day in South Dakota, y'all. Another great day in South Dakota. I do see sunshine a little bit off to the south. You can see it way down there. I got a bug on that camera. But you can see sunshine off to the south a little bit. So bear with me, guys. I'll be in chat here shortly. Switch to the main front camera. We're just prepping for the day. Let's put it that way. We're prepping for the day. Is there a guy in the median on a lawnmower? That is peak South Dakota right there, y'all. There's a guy in the median waiting to cross on a lawnmower right now. I love it. I absolutely love it. That is peak South Dakota vibes right now. Is there a chance for tornadoes today? Yes. Oh, UDNA, thank you again for your super chat. Yes, I guarantee there's a lot of people headed to Sturgis right now. I guarantee it. Oh, I think this was the road. Yes, it is. It goes to somebody's like house over there. I don't want to pull off on that. That just feels downright rude. Connor, I'm probably going to pull off on, I think it's County Road 6 at 382nd. Actually, even better, I'm going to come back around to 383rd because it's a literal road that nobody would be on.
Copy of that. I see. I see the road you're talking about.
I keep missing these U-turn spots. Did you get that, Garrett? 383rd. It goes north. It's a small little road.
Okay, no, I see 300. I just passed 385.
Yeah, 383rd is something you could miss easily. I promise you that much. So just watch it. It's going to be on the right side of the road. Didn't expect you to be over here already.
Yeah, I really didn't make it very far.
Alright, Connor, it's not going to be this left, it's going to be the next one. It's a very small, like, only tread path in the road. Right here.
That was almost an epic fail.
Yeah, we can just pull off, like, right here at the end. That's, yeah, somewhere around here.
Oh, I'm going so slow trying to make sure I don't miss it. I just passed 384. I'm like, these are more spaced out than I thought.
I'm just going to flip around right here, Connor. So I was going to pull up next to you, window to window.
Rocket.
Here. I'm going to try and pull close. That way Garrett can get on the other side of me.
Oh, gosh. Might be impossible.
He should have enough room over there. Gary, you might be able to slide next to me on my passenger side. You'll have to go in the grass a little bit.
I don't even know.
I don't know either.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a pretty small little path.
I was going to say something, but I won't.
It looks like you two are, your wheels are so close together.
KA-band. Laser.
You should try and squeeze over on my passenger side. Just get as close as you can.
Gosh dang it, okay, there's like a bush weed over here or something.
Been out for a wild meat target.
You will not hit, even if you do hit me, I don't care. You're good. Destroy my mirror. We'll say it was hail. He's got it. He's locked in.
A little further.
A little further. Come on. A little forward, a little more.
A little bit.
There you go.
All right, I can see it
Anxiety right here.
now. I can
I'm
see
not
it.
even kidding with you.
So locked in, Garrett.
Yeah, this is kind of tricky.
Yeah, I got this like part of this tree that's right here.
Oh, at least I knew we were going to be able to fit here like together. It was just a matter of how much.
If somebody looks down this road, they're going to be like, what?
What is happening right now?
What the heck even is that?
What in the Storm Chaser convention is ongoing right now? All right, let me see here. I'm going to pull up the HRRR. So is the 16 out now?
Yeah, I mean, if the
16's
16's
fully
right,
loaded, but it doesn't have much of anything.
if the 16 is right, it's a terrible man.
Oh no. See, but the HRRR's been off all day. I don't think the HRRR's been locking in right now.
It definitely has it, but there's some consensus. I mean, the surface flow's down. But, like, no, it's like not even destabilized. It's so weird. It's so weird.
What is the 16Z even saying?
It's saying you get, like, weird outflow storms, and that's it.
But, like, barely. It's not saying, like, what in the world. But it doesn't our upper level support really support, like, a derecho? Like, that's...
Gettysburg is at 10 degrees right now, I guess.
Nice. Cozy right there.
Like,
Oh, yeah. It went slight tomorrow. I don't know if there will be anything tomorrow or not, but...
out of weight base or snipers for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Where at?
All across Nebraska, Wyoming,
Say Nebraska.
western Iowa. No tornado prob, but
Yeah.
mostly a wind threat. Let me look at... I want to look at Mezzo. I feel like something's either missing or I'm missing.
Looks terrible.
It does. Just so, like, super capped, or...
Like, there's no destabilization.
Yeah, it's showing. It's still got that little pool of, like, 6,500 K.
I know, and then there's like 200 sit by.
Well, it looks like that goes away in the afternoon.
It says it does. That's where fire, I guess.
Let me see what satellite's looking like. I mean,
I'll just pull this out.
honestly, it is clearing out to the north, too. Son of a pup, that's not an easy call. Because if it was completely cloud cover to the north, I'd say, screw it. It's an obvious, let's go south. But
think the problem is those storms up north right now in North Dakota are pushing outflow south. It's definitely pushing outflow south. And so I think you're going to have a hard time stabilizing up here.
Yeah.
You're going to have northerly winds from that outflow.
I think I see it on satellite.
And then south of that, you have like, whatever this is, you have like milk. So up here, it could just be completely chalk. Like we're sitting in the
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I feel like we might need to head down towards like Chamberlain. How far are we from Chamberlain?
Probably 2.5 hours from Chamberlain.
Oh, that's not bad then.
I mean, like nothing unreasonable.
Oh, no, I'm...
What we gotta do is go down Aberdeen and take the direct highway to Chamberlain from Aberdeen.
I'm not liking the cloud cover. This is straight up. This looks stable. Straight up stable up here.
My thing is like maybe something in Clark in South Dakota.
Right.
The one thing is like
The caveat, yeah.
go all the way down like
Melissa, thank you for your super chat.
this. So great, thanks for the chat.
Yeah, that's kind of the... That ain't an easy call.
Oh no, it's
But satellite down along the... See, that's I agree with you. I think this corridor from like Watertown all the way down to like Chamberlain, the south. I think that at this point, I think southeast Minnesota, or not Minnesota, southeast South Dakota is going to be the play. Not necessarily like ignoring Chamberlain. I'm including that, but I think it's definitely going to be down there today now. Yeah, it is. It definitely has me. It's throwing me for a loop.
It looks completely different than it did last night.
Oh yeah, last night it was like this is as textbook as you're gonna get. Like now it's like, hold up, wait a minute. Where's my phone at?
Digi always looks pretty good at the downtrends, or it doesn't look as good at the uptrends.
Tough call over here, chat. I'm trying to figure out.
I think the only question at this rate is, do we go south or do we go southeast? Or screw it, do we play the middle ground and go to like Plankington or Mitchell?
Yeah, Mitchell might not be bad. You have the whole 90 corridor then to work. You need to blast west.
Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then if stuff does kind of go in eastern, then you can still book it north without being too dedicated to anything.
It's a very, very, very complex forecast.
You see the 15 Rufus?
No. Yeah, we're sitting here talking about it. I think it's going to be mostly a southeastern South Dakota play for the most part. South of Watertown, probably east of Murdo. We're just trying to figure out where to stage to keep everything in play in case that stuff goes near Chamberlain, or if we do see eastern South Dakota go.
Yeah, I'm sticking, I think, in southeast South Dakota a little bit. Going west right now. You have that crazy, obviously you have that big low, but look at that punch on your mixed layer cape that comes in there. It makes me, the models keep firing storms there, but it keeps firing them in the center of the low. And I just don't know how much I can believe that, because usually they'll fire on the nose. So, I don't know. If you get a storm that fires on the nose of that punch and on the head of that surface low, I could see something happening.
Aberdeen is in play for tornadoes. It's looking a little weird up here.
Yeah, I wouldn't completely rule out Aberdeen. It just today feels odd.
Right.
And Freddie does look like he's coming out. He's moving on Life 360.
I try to call him. He says he's with Scott right now.
Yeah, I saw that on the map.
There's life.
But no, I know you guys are talking about over there, but that's just...
What did the 15Z Rufus say? Wild. I just don't know if that's right. I don't think we're going to see supercells up here. I really... Yeah, how far are we from...
Near the North Dakota-South Dakota border and move southeast.
problem is none of them are picking up on all the outflow.
I haven't looked at the background environment though.
See, what I'd like, I would like this outflow if it was setting out a boundary. It's not. It's setting out milk.
So it's definitely not a case of like yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday it was a go here, idiot, target, and now today it's like, go get the milk. I don't know. This is wild. This is definitely a 180. Today's chase is definitely a lot more complicated than yesterday's. There's no doubt about it. Even if we're not like focused on the tornado threat, which there isn't really too much of one, but still, we want to capitalize if there is a threat for. When me. He's got nervous laughter. He's laughing nervously over there.
Anytime you put the pressure on Mitar. Oh, here's your.
Oh, well, you can use it if you want. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna order it.
South is probably.
I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Is south right now. Honestly, I think Mitchell would probably be our fair like middle ground. That Mitchell, or honestly, we could probably just go to, what is that, Plankington? Because that is just straight south on, what is this? Yeah, 281.
I definitely think the play at this point is get out of milk. I was hoping by 12:56 I'd be getting on a swall line already.
Right.
Dakota and starting the full chase, but it's never a big deal.
No, it's all right. We started the day early. We're doing good. We just got to make sure we make the right call. We got to lock in like we locked in yesterday. And we'll be all right. And by the way, Garrett, I did see, I don't know if that was you or $9.99 super thanks from Stormrunner Media.
Probably was DL.
That was probably DL then, yeah. I didn't.
On your video?
Yeah, on my members video. Yeah, oh, it was DL. I just looked at it. Thanks for your help, bro, DL. Because I did a members video, members short for the lights when I got them all done on his car. So.
I mean, I think at this point, this is not it.
No, it's clear we need to get south. And I say we just stay hyper aware of the environment, though. We'll see if maybe if the clouds start breaking up here, something could happen. But I say we just keep an eye on that as we make our way further south and just take it from there. I mean, that's all we can do.
You guys say you guys are watching an outflow boundary?
It's not it's just that you can clearly see the storms in the north are sending like, it's not even really a boundary from what I say, it's just clearly sending rain-cooled air.
So I see the thing that's sending south.
Yeah, it's sending milk.
It's just sending rain-cooled air south. It's reinforcing like the milk and stuff.
Oh shoot, we're only 2 hours from Plankington.
Yeah.
That means even if something initiates up here, we could still get up here. Yeah. Even if we're sitting down there and we see it bubbling, then we can still make it up here, so I'm good with going south if you guys are.
That's where I am.
I am just going to set cruise at the speed limit and roll with it. Like, we don't have to rush to get it. Even if we leave right now, our ETA is still 2:45.
We can literally go there and then drive all the way back.
And still be here by like 4:30. Like. All right, what do you think? What do you think, Mitar? Are you game?
I'm game to go south.
Okay, Plankington it is?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to let Jordan know real quick. Well, we just discussed it, and we're going to go down to Plankington. We're only 2 hours from there, so we're going to just kind of watch and wait. But watch as we're driving south. That way, if anything starts to look better up here, we can double back and still make it up here. I had to find a radio, too.
Go ahead, I'll look at the shirt.
Yeah, I have, what do I have in my GPS? Standby.
Bro, where's my radio?
I have Lane, South Dakota in my GPS, which is north of I-90, west of Mitchell.
Where do you say Lane?
I-90 west of Mitchell.
North of I-90, west of Mitchell. I see Letcher.
Ah, that's literally just due north of Plankington. So yeah, I think we all have the same idea.
All right, well, we can get rolling.
Are you able to go forward?
Yeah. Yeah, why?
I didn't know if there was boxes in my gear or something.
No, I can move forward. Just make sure I don't break your taillight. Alright, chat, so our current plan right now is to head towards Plankington, South Dakota right now, if I'm saying that right. Head towards Plankington and get in position. The models are trending further south at this point. Actually, I forgot to send Valerie a good morning text. I am not being a very good husband. So yeah, we're going to head in that direction. Just kind of see how the environment's unfolding. Day goes, and we'll make it there as we're going to potentially double back north up here, or if we think down there is going to be the better, more viable target. So, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got 2,300 watching with 1,200 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. They're doing like 27-point turns back there, chat. Okay, he made it. Is Connor like, okay? Connor, you good back there?
Taking a 10-100.
Oh, copy. Okay, I just saw he wasn't moving, and I'm like, help me, step chaser, I'm stuck. Alright, I'll wait for the next car to go by and then roll. Listening to the squeal. Alright, so let me hop in chat and we can chat it up with y'all. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. All of your support is greatly and incredibly appreciated. I feel like saying butchering Plankington would probably be pretty hard to butcher, but you never know. I mean, you just never know how town names are pronounced. Thoughts on Minnesota being upgraded? I definitely think there is a significant damaging wind threat, without a doubt. It is definitely primarily a damaging wind threat, though. Yeah, I definitely want to keep an eye on the target, though, as we go further south. Just to see. I do see on satellite that boundary that get out across, like over by like Mowbridge and all that. So I want to keep an eye on that and see if it fades away or what.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be north. It's not. It's like this cloud draped right here, like miles in either direction. So when I say it, like it looks south, that's breaks. This morning I had that. Remember that base South Dakota with that Watertown all the way into Minnesota and northern Iowa? Those are what the models have showed for the last few days, but you can see it visually. It just went away, but you could see it this morning.
Yeah, the only, I guess, concern that I'm having now, which, I mean, we would see initiation in the next 3 or 4 hours, most likely. The only problem that I'm having with what I'm seeing right now is that the milky area of low-level clouds is kind of still moving south and east. Like, it's continuing to move, so I'm hoping that it doesn't, like, destroy the environment further south and east, because that's the only thing holding me back right now is the potential that maybe this milk is going to continue moving and the area off to the west and north, close to the border and close to the river, potentially is what ends up destabilizing along that boundary, and that ends up, the show.
Yeah, it's something to watch. Down here, close to where you guys are having your GPS, and I don't even see a cloud yet.
Yeah, I'm just looking at satellite. Wait, that's why I want me. I'm trying to remain very aware of the environment and satellite, because I think the satellite game is going to be what we need to watch today. Because I don't want to, if that thing leaves that boundary and that boundary stalls and then it starts cooking, then I don't want to ignore that.
Yeah, that's why I was going west where I'm at. I went north of Sioux Falls and then went west, because if I need to get north, I can get north, but I just don't want to, I don't really want to miss anything. It's a weird day.
Yeah, we're just at the point in the season where it's the freaking extreme cape and everything like that can just absolutely make things go nuclear. So, the extreme cape and a boundary is something you don't want to ignore, even though, obviously, it doesn't even look like, the environment up there is just absolutely sloshed, so I'm not too worried about it right now, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, according to mesoanalysis, it's sitting in 3,000 cape up there, completely capped off at the moment. Yeah, the sun isn't even attempting to peek through here. It's just a low cloud, no milk. I think it's at the mesoanalysis, like an hour, they had like minus 650 sin on the Montana there, and then it had minus 600 cape to our south.
Bear with me.
6,500 in southern South Dakota. Like 300 cents. Go. At least it dropped by
The issue resolved, chat.
Actually, I was just spitballing, so there might still be a crazy sin down there. In 4 hours, the sin is gone, and then in 6 hours, there's no sin. And Southeast. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Hopefully we get an actual supercell, or honestly just something of worth. That's all I'm hoping for.
Setting cruise at 70.
Copy that. Six hours out, you have that big punch, that cape punch with 4,500 mix layer cape.
Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to.
It feels so weird to be in a fast car.
Hopefully that fixed the audio.
Sorry, George, not to distract. Not to discount what you're saying, but it just kind of feel weird.
You got a fast car, and I got a ticket to anywhere.
Your little brother's still with you guys?
He is. He's in the back seat.
Tell him we said what up.
Say that? Hello. I spent the entire second half of summer out there with you. That's sick. Yeah, I was like, when do you want to go home? He goes, never.
Alright, hopefully that solved our audio issues with you guys, chat. Hopefully it's better. Yes, and please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. And Crankshaft, same deal as today. If there's any issues, just give me a shout on the radio.
Audio is better, thank you.
Thanks, Crankshaft. Yeah, I don't know what the issue was. I'm pulling my live stream from WeatherWise's software and running it that way. So I think that's kind of what gives the glitch issue every once in a while. I'm not 100% sure, but hopefully it'll do a little bit better today. But if not, as always, you can let the other mods know. Just obviously dictate, like if you have to step away and Jeff is on, or Rich is on, or Megan's on. Well, Megan doesn't ever access the app right now. But that you guys can get a hold of me here if needed.
Copy that. Yeah, coming out of that private driveway, it was choppy here and there, and then after a reset a couple of times, we're good from then.
Yeah, at some point I'm just going to give you guys access to the remote computer because it's not that hard to fix. It's literally I just change the scene for a second and switch it back, and that fixes the problem.
Sounds good, but I'll clue the other mods in too to use the radio when necessary.
Sounds good. Thank you guys as always. Big old W's for the mods in chat. Alicia, good to see you. April, Rachel, Kelsey, Deb, Earth, Plains GT, Bill, Carolyn, Maria, Courtney, Sandra, Mike, good to see you guys. Mike, I think you might see some good storms later in Minnesota. What's the difference between the green and blue dots on the map? I'm not sure what you're talking about. On my stream? I think the green you're seeing is rain. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though. I'm a little confused by your question. A little confused by your tactics. Probably getting some pretty great MPGs right now. I'm averaging between 29 and 31 right now.
Yeah, it just shows you that the winds are out of the north, I guess, which obviously is not very good.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm at, because all I can see right now is my trip, but I'm assuming mine's doing pretty good. 30.
Yeah, not too bad. I'm not complaining. I'll take the good gas mileage when I can get it.
Right.
Yeah, right now it's a lot of analyzing the environment, keeping an eye on everything. Oh, shoot.
That bird came so close to hitting my car. That bird was like... wanted to eat itself early, I guess.
Alright, hold on, guys.
I'm looking outside, and the vibe that I'm getting, if there wasn't corn, is a cold fall day.
Hey, did you guys want to just have the, I thought we were supposed to do a hit here in a couple minutes. You want to just have them call me or transfer me in? Okay, oh wait, actually, I don't know if that's them or not. Yeah, just have them give me a shout. Alright, yep, bye.
It's usually a sound towards like winter or spring, it's 92.
Alright, guys, give me a here. I gotta connect to my phone. We're supposed to be doing a hit with Fox here shortly, so. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I will probably be off for a couple minutes. I got a hit with Fox to do here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I'm waiting for them to call me, but... waiting on them to call me. Sorry, chat. I'm supposed to be doing this hit here and have not heard from our team at Fox yet, so I'm waiting to hear from them. Keyword being supposed to be getting a phone call, but the hit was supposed to be right now, but I'm still not hearing anything from him, so. Just there, that cool air just seems to be surging south right now.
I figured you'd like that. Panicking as it happens.
Hey Brian, thanks so much for your super chat. Thanks, Brian. Window at least until they call. Joseph, thank you for your Venmo donation, the first donation of the stream. Thank you so much for the first Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donation of the stream. Thank you, Joseph. What's up, Ash? All the Kelseys, cameraman, Carl, Louise, Karen, Ryan, Chandra, Amanda, Matthew, Julie, Thumbtack, good to see you guys.
Hey there, Brandon. This is Zach with Fox Weather.
What's up, Zach?
Hey, so we're hoping to do a phoner with you if you're available.
Yeah, no, I'm ready for it. I was just texting Jordan about it. I didn't know if you guys were going to get a hold of me on the radio, and then I realized I have no idea where it's at right now.
Yeah, no worries at all. I mean, it's honestly, it's easier to just call you up anyway.
Oh,
so,
yeah. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
All right, cool. So then I'm going to go ahead in a minute and set you up. So I'll call you back and set you up for a phoner.
Okay, sounds good.
So thank you.
Yep,
no
problem.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll be right back then.
All right, bye. Alright guys, so we're just waiting for Fox to get a hold of me and let me know. We're doing a hit about yesterday's chase, so. What's going on, Keith? Good to see you. Yeah, this is far from a profession to get rich in. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Buford, thank you so much for your Venmo donation as well. So right now that puts us up to 70 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for your support. I'll update that in the graphic here real fast.
Brandon. This is Zach. I'm setting you up for the slaughter right now.
All right. All right, guys, bear with me. I'll hop in chat here in a second, but we're doing this phoner with Fox weather real quick, so you guys can tune in and listen.
Yeah, it's going to be game on. Look at this, 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts, a possibility, and look, that stretches all the way up to Minneapolis, St. Cloud, 40 to 50, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow morning. Watch storms continue to chug out. Paul.
Hello, Brandon. It's Paul. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
All right, great. Stand by.
Out of 5 on the bad scale with severe weather, but I think today it's going to be bad enough. In fact, now it's 2 out of 5. It just got upgraded also. This is for tomorrow afternoon, and you're talking about Rapid City, North Platte, Lincoln, and Des Moines. All right, let's head out to the mix. I mean, we've got our guy out there on the ground. Fox Weather's exclusive storm tracker.
Stand by. We're coming to you now.
He got this massive tornado yesterday, and I mean, that is an amazing shot right there. We've got more action developing later today. Listen to what he said yesterday.
Take the sound then out to you, Brandon.
Okay.
Watch out for the
Bob, you'll be talking to.
I mean, I hate to see it. And someone's building that just got lost in the atmosphere and thrown. It was in the air. It looked like about 5 to 15 seconds with the pieces. That's just scary stuff. So Brandon's out there. He is going to be chasing again later this afternoon. Hey, Brandon, you there, right?
Yep, I got you, Bobby. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, you too, man. I haven't talked to you in a while, and I was just looking at your video from yesterday. I don't know if it's a trick with the camera. How close did you get to the actual funnel, do you think?
Well, honestly, why we had that pause there for a second is because I was waiting for the typical Bob Van Dillen transition of, Brandon, as always, you're too close. Just want to let you know. But yeah, I was well within about, I'd say for the most part early on, probably no more than at times 50 yards away. But for the most of the video, it was about 100 yards. The tornado looked like it was a bigger tornado because I was so close to it.
Okay, yeah, that was my other question. Was it looks like it's tearing up the ground pretty well. What was that building that it took apart and lost it?
It hit an outbuilding. I know it hit multiple outbuildings, and it did actually hit a home. I don't know if that was the home that was impacted. From what I was seeing, I never saw, like, typically, and this is what I told a lot of people on my stream, was typically when you see a home get hit, you see, like, objects of a home, clothes, belongings, and things like that in the air. So when I only saw, like, the roof frame, I was like, okay, then more than likely it was an outbuilding. Long story short, it did end up being an unoccupied home. Somebody obviously lived there, but they weren't home by the grace of God. But we were further south, and then I was told by one of my moderators on YouTube, and they're like, hey, that was a house. There's chasers over there. So I flipped around, tried to get back up there, and then they were like, nope, the house is clear. You're good. Don't sweat it. But thankfully, no injuries from that. Nobody was home when that tornado hit. But the wild thing about that a lot of people recognize in the video is a big chunk of the damage that occurred, like you guys saw, wasn't even in the main core of the tornado. That explosion of debris you saw was actually coming from the inflow of the tornado that itself. That wasn't even the main circulation that did the most substantial damage, at least to begin with.
Oh, yeah, you just see it. And the fact that it was suspended in the air for so long, I thought that was pretty amazing, too.
Yeah, that was definitely a very violent tornado. Without a doubt, likely one of the strongest I've seen. And I feel like I've been saying that a lot this year. But it was just such an intense and small suction vortex that the vortex itself was very narrow. And typically when they really constrict at the base like that, it's just absolutely violent motion.
I mean, you got phenomenal footage of it once again, and I asked Stephen Oliver, I said, would your wife let you chase it? No, I don't think mine would either, but I'm like, I'm gonna have to go anyway. I've never seen one, Brandon. I got to go up there with you. And if you're gonna get me that close and be safe, heck yeah, man. Definitely do it.
Oh, yeah, I definitely would love to have you along. It would be so much fun. I'm just glad, while you guys have been enjoying the prepping for hurricane season, that my good buddy Mike has been keeping you warm and keeping you company.
You got that right. Hey, man, you're up there. You see the level 4 out of 5 on the bad scale. I mean, we're thinking the ratio. You don't see that very often on the SPC, though, right?
Yeah, you don't typically see that often. Originally, models last night were really in good consensus that this was going to originate in, like, southeast Montana and kind of go across South Dakota. But now there's a lot more variables at play right now. We had these early morning storms kind of push out this cool outflowy air that continues to surge south. So a lot of northern portions of South Dakota are really stable. So we're really watching to see how it's going to evolve. Originally, I was going to start somewhere near the North Dakota-South Dakota border, right there in the central portion of the states. But right now, we're actually heading down closer to Mitchell, South Dakota, that general vicinity, because the area up here, like you can see on the live stream, is just really saturated with low-level clouds, and it just looks and feels really stable right now. So it's going to be intriguing to see how it's going to evolve today as to whether or not the atmosphere will recover.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like it is right now to me, right? I mean, you're not getting any kind of real daytime heating. You go south, though, and the visible satellite imagery really picks it up well between there, Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska. It's full-on sun, man. So good chasing today. Good luck. And, brother, I hope to talk to you again tomorrow. Always love talking to you.
Yep, love talking to you, buddy. Have a great day.
Hi, listen, we got more coming up. We got some heat involved. All right, Brandon, you're clear. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
See you guys. Around Columbus, Ohio. That feels like one.
All right, so now that I missed some of these donations, but Angela, Larry, Casey, and Michael, thank you so much for all of your guys' very generous donations. That puts us actually up to... Let me check. I got to do the math. So we're now at 300 of our $500 daily chase cost goal already. Thank you guys so incredibly much. We could not do this without your guys' support. Thank you so much for all your guys' support. You guys are the ones that put the gas in the tank, and I am grateful for each and every one of you guys. All right, I'm back.
Welcome. We climb every mountain and swim every ocean. Oh, yeah.
$34 months, Jeff.
Keep going, Gad. I'm almost finished, buddy.
Yeah.
Just to be with you. One more line. 'Cause I need you to see you are the reason. Keep going, I'm close. I already finished.
I was going to say, you got to finish on a high note. Get really high pitched. That's how you finish.
You are the reason! There's that high pitch enough. I had to go to a whole nother, dimension on that one. I just finished twice back to back. I didn't even know I could do it that quickly, so thank you for that.
Back to back and on your back.
Oh my gosh.
Don, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, Don.
I didn't know my voice with that tear.
Where's Corey at when you need him?
Hello, this is Patrick.
Oh my gosh, we're just straight up trolling right now. Yeah, that was Garrett singing on the radio, and that was Connor and Jordan Hall. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. up in Aberdeen, Jordan? Yeah, great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it does look like it is starting to clear out. I want to see if that boundary stalls, but it's not. It's still moving south. That song did indeed beckon, Megan. Ellen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Ellen. Tony, what's up? Matsuri, what's up? Yeah, called all the emos. Kevin, hey, the dog's got to enjoy it too. I wish I could listen to music while we're doing this, but I can't. It's very much frowned upon by the YouTube algorithm. What up, Alan? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Heather? Good to see our most frequent viewers hopping in. Courtney, thank you for 11 months of membership.
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. What? I'm just listening to this on the TV off, so I'm just like, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
See, Mitar just sits there and vibes while we're sitting here just live streaming and entertaining the viewers.
I'm giving y'all content. I guess we keep doing this.
Carl, thank you for your
I tell my viewers I'll go live by 2 if there's nothing interesting. I'll still go live by 2.
Sinking went through.
I doubt there's anything interesting happening by then, so you'll probably...
W's for Carl. Thank you so much. We appreciate the support. Melissa, what's happening? Paula, great to see you. Good morning.
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
You might be turning the TV off, but you're turning me on.
You better get that sock ready.
Got to get one of those lotion-infused socks.
I mean, something must have happened because there was a pair of socks left at Freddy's house from one of you two.
Those are mine.
I knew it. One of you guys.
What's up, Terabyte?
No, but then we found another one right next to, in between both of your guys' cots. So I was like, okay, it has to be there.
Are you kidding me? Oh, freaking rock just freaking smoked my windshield. Truck that passed by just absolutely right in the middle of my windshield.
Ooh. So now, hopefully it's not in the camera.
Wait, a rock a truck, so they crack your windshield?
Yep, a truck put a nice little rock chip right in the center of my windshield as he passed.
Lovely.
I don't know if you...
Wherever your front cam is?
No, thankfully it's not, but it's literally like dead center in my windshield. Let me see if I can show you guys. There it is. You can't see.
Well, I mean, I guess you guys good aim.
It will expand.
Good thing it wasn't in your front cam.
Yeah, well, it's gonna expand at some point. It's got all freaking prongs coming out of it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different directions. So that thing is gonna. I need to go get me some super glue.
Oh, I have that.
No, that sucks. I'm happy the rock that hit my windshield was in the bottom left-hand side. It still looks like someone threw a boulder at it.
Yeah, I'm still was wild. That one was wild how that happened. If I see you today, you can come look at it. It's like a deep crack. Like, it's probably almost like as deep as the entire windshield. I'm shocked it doesn't leak. Just say a deep crack. Calm down, Garrett. Don't want you to have some throwback memories to DL.
Oh. I swear, you said you've got super glue. I might actually steal it from you. I might pull over and grab some and like dab it in that crack. Give you something to dab it.
Yeah, no, I have super glue.
I am going to pull over at the next road before this thing has the chance to expand.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, well, that's the road right there.
But, you know, isn't it better when it expands?
Do what?
Yeah, right.
My concern is that the crack will expand. If I can stop it from expanding, I don't care. But if it expands, then we're in big problems. So I'll just like dab a little bit in there, and then I will wipe it off. Boom. I just do not want it to expand, because if it expands, it will go into all my camera views, my view. Big problems. Shills, thank you so much for your super chat. Where's everybody watching from today, chat? Do we go here? Not this one. I'm trying to figure out which way we turn. I don't know if it's this one or... Okay, it's this next one. Okay, we're good. I'll just get to, like, the south side of town.
Are we the only thing or two about the south side?
Somebody's watching from Redfield. Let's go. I think you mean, am I bringing Cooper on any of my future chases? I hope so, but he starts school in a month. Less than a month. Trying to take it easy on these bumps so I just don't see that crack go straight across my windshield.
Yeah, no, I know. Every time I go over those bumps, I'm like,
Watching from Switzerland. Let's go, Switzerland. We'll go pull over by the airport. Cameron is my youngest, yes. crack.
Okay, then I'm gonna flip her around and face whatever direction it is so I can point my camera at us filling your windshield crack. Good content.
Copy that. Well, I will, I'm turning around just now. I don't know if there's a car coming this way or what. Here, Connor, you pull up in between me and Mitar. Mitar, stay right there.
What? Oh, okay, bet.
There's a car coming, yes.
Make sure to turn on your flashy, boys. Alright, we're gonna fix this crack. Not really fix it, but fill it. I know, I just heard it hit the windshield and I was like, you've got to be kidding me right now. Dude, and it's in all directions. Okay, I need a... Where's that business card that dude gave me? Because I'm going to like dab it in there and then I'm going to swipe it off. Even better, I got a Hilton card. Yeah. That is a good crack. Oh wow, it's just broke as well.
Not the Sharpie boy.
I don't even think I need to wipe it off with my all I did is just do a little dab right on it. And it's just soaking. Some people like something like this, they do that, and I feel like I can do it. Yeah, we're all just standing here, like replacing it. I'm trying not to read.
Oh, yeah, you got a lot of blue towels.
Oh boy, does he not have a lot of towels.
That's my hood denting. My dump truck. Take. Oh my god.
Well, let's see. We'll see if that little super glue mod holds up. My tensioner is so cooked. Give me 1 second here. Uno second. I mute. We're definitely all just chatting and vibing right now, but give me a sec. Alright, I am going to take a look at that freaking boundary just cooked south. These flies out here are wild, guys. Alright, I am going to... I'm going to really quick, I'm going to look at the environment here real fast. So right now we pulled over here for a second, chat. Did I get it? We pulled over here for a second to try and fix that little chip in my windshield. Or not fix, but put a little flex glue in it to stop it from expanding. That way it doesn't ruin a shot.
Is there a secondary row forming in northeastern South Dakota?
Let me look at METARs. I'm trying to take a look at everything right now. What the heck boundary galore do we have just to our north, too? I don't know. We've got northerly winds up here is my problem. It looks like it shifts southerly south of Huron.
Look in western Minnesota and whatnot. It's like straight backed again, like you have a secondary surface low in northeastern South Dakota as well.
Dude, these flies, bro.
Oh, I know. Same thing in this car.
By the latest Triple R, we don't concern ourselves with the Triple R, but
I'm gonna crash out.
it fires only on the Nebraska-South Dakota border, and then it brings some stuff like northeast. But it doesn't even have a good old line. It's just a bunch of
random cells.
Random. I mean, it has a line at like 10 o'clock going northeast.
I think our duratio threat is kind of dropping substantially, but I don't.
Yeah.
There's still going to be something. It's just a matter of where. I don't think we're seeing as much of a significant damaging wind threat today, though.
Like I was saying, the only area that's uncapped is northeast South Dakota.
Right. Are we about to go to Watertown again?
That's definitely like central into southeast South Dakota right now. It's between it's a lot uncapped, less capped than what it was this morning. That's for sure. But it still is reading between 150 and 200. Same as over there by Rapid City, Ben. I just don't believe that the wrap in 2 hours says, oh yeah, we're gonna destabilize that and your cap or your sins or not your sins. Your cape is gonna go up to 5,500.
See, we're in the northerly winds on the north side of the state is not what I'm liking. I do not like that at all. At this rate, everything I'm seeing, I'm still thinking we just keep going down towards like Plankington.
Yeah.
Because from everything I'm seeing, I mean, I was hoping like the boundary would stall or something closer up north. It is.
I think we're gonna do a pit stop for Pizza Ranch in Mitchell.
I wanted this to fix itself to the north.
That's dangerous. Pre-chase Pizza Ranch.
Oh my gosh, I know they're going to be talking for a second, but I wanted to take the chance with the northern play, but with northerly winds, there's zero tornado threat up there. Zero. So I think our only chance at any sort of even small chance of tornadoes is going to be closer to I-90 or south. I say we just still go south. Let's just keep going to Plankington to 90 and we'll see. That's my vibe. Alright, well, I'm thinking we still just go down to 90 near Plankington, the Mitchell area. I see how we've got, clearing off to the north in southern North Dakota and extreme northern South Dakota. But if we want to take any chance, like the minimal chance of a tornado today, it is up there. It's the northerly winds cooked it. It's not going to produce a tornado up there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start heading south again. You got all your stuff, Garrett?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's starting to destabilize further to the north.
Mosquito might hurt.
Well, they're dicks, so.
Oh my gosh.
Smash them all. You're gonna break your window. Connor's just over here smacking his window right now.
I'm gonna roll my window back down. I just killed like 5 of them, and there's another one.
Alright, well, I was just going to tell you I'm going to go south. I think that while I don't think we've got a super high chance for tornadoes today, while up north is destabilizing a bit, I don't see any chance up there with northerly winds.
I'm in agreement on going south. I'll be there in a second once I finish killing all these mosquitoes.
I will wait for you guys. All right, so we're gonna go south again, guys. So we're gonna head back towards Plankington and Mitchell like our original plan. The issue is that up north in that target area, the winds are not backed. That's our problem. We're running it. We don't have backed winds. For the small chance that there could be a tornado, it is unfavorable up to the north, up by Aberdeen and everything. The winds are out of the north, and it's not even remotely favorable.
I think I got him. All of them.
Not even remotely favorable for tornado genesis, so we're going to continue heading south. We're going to continue to analyze the data, watch it. With tornado threat to our north, no, this ain't it. So we're going to keep meandering south here. And hopefully we did enough to, why is that window not going up? Man, this button is always tripping. Sometimes I gotta reach over and get it. The squeeze. Because my button on that side does not like to work half the time. Alright. Yeah, I need a new tensioner on this thing desperately. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,100 watching with 2,100 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. There we go. 3,100 watching with 2,100 likes, so please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Aaron, so good to see you. Hopefully you have a great day at work. Thanks again for the super chat. W's for Aaron. Stay south on this until, we just stay straight south on this for the next hour. Next hour, just keep cruising south. I'd like to get into blue skies though. My goodness, I need some blue skies right about now. I want to see clearing. This lack of clearing is not what I'm enjoying. I'll put it that way. Not giving me good vibes. subtle vibrations in the back. Let's see where we're at for subscriber count. I haven't checked that in a minute. I'm gonna have to update Streamlabs and all that too. We are 317,382 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
I'm going up to Pizza Ranch, boys. I'm going to treat this next piece of pizza like Copic would treat a mozzarella stick. So we'll be back in a few. Enjoy it.
You're making me hungry now, but yes, enjoy.
Thanks. I'm going to see if I can still taste the pepperoni.
No, you more than likely will not be able to taste the pepperoni, but you will feel the pleasure from the pepperoni.
I've been doing this radio for a while, and I'm starting to get this feeling that, like, you guys are not, like, fully straight.
That's how you know we're fully straight, is because we're not like we don't care. Like, we don't care if anyone thinks otherwise, because we just know. So we're able to joke about it.
I don't know. I mean, like, you get a little detailed. I don't know. I just gotta meditate on that.
Yes, do a little meditation. Every spaghetti noodle straight till it gets a little wet.
What is even happening right here? Yeah, we're watching on satellite right now. Watching it closely. Niels, thank you so much for your super chat. We're watching it. I continue to animate satellite, so. So we're headed towards Plankington. Heading towards Plankington right now. Hey, I mean, right now we're not in any rush to get anywhere, chat. So we're just cruising at the speed limit, so it don't make a difference to us, or even just a little below it. We appreciate it, Alpha. Out you go. Go on out with you. I see a little storm popping east of Wall right now. I don't know, has that been there for a while? Has that storm east of Wall been there for a while? Southwest of Murdo?
I mean, kind of. Seems like it's kind of, I don't even know what it is. It's barely a storm. Bunch of crap on satellite down in that area, too. This is just looking stupider and stupider.
Yeah, there's a lot of low-level clouds building, too. Today's just got weird vibes to it, that's all I can say. Well, I mean, there is still a very evident boundary shifting south right now. I can see on the Aberdeen radar, which might be the outflow from those earlier storms. That might be just what cooks the day. Typically those outflow, the boundaries would typically have me very intrigued being, northwest of Watertown. But they're just not, unless the winds out of Watertown shift or something along those lines, like it's not even remotely intriguing right now. It looks like whatever the boundary is or whatever it is that's causing this wind shift is somewhere around Highway 14, because Brookings indicates southerly winds, but Watertown is northerly. Huron shows easterly, so that's on the 14 corridor. What is even happening right now, honestly? 100% chance of weather indeed. Cricket, good to see you. Unfortunately, I'm just getting less and less confident with today as time goes on, at least for the northern portion of the state. The eastern portion might be okay. We'll reanalyze as we get closer to 14. But as always, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,100 watching right now. Let me see where we're at. 3,100 watching with 2,300 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button when you're in here. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. We're expecting initiation here likely in the next 2 to 3 hours. So we're positioning for it now. Yeah, people, even though we got nothing going on weather-wise, well, actually, weather is existing, but while we've got nothing like super active going on right now, we do have plenty of viewers that tune in to enjoy the stream and to enjoy chatting and all that stuff, so, of course. Oh yes, of course we've got the Seeker Saw. Of course we've got the Seeker Saw. What up, Region Rail fan? Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Yeah, yesterday was definitely wild for a tornado, no doubt. What's up, Dante? Good to see ya. Brandon needs a Red Bull. I already had a Celsius. I need a Red Bull today. I might go swing into a Casey's for a quick drink. Red Bull would hit the spot right about now. Of course we got the Watertown tornado. Yesterday's live stream is in the info as well as like you can go back to the stream section on the channel, as well as you can look it up, the video I posted yesterday. I know a lot of people are lurking and listening. It's all a vibe right now. It's all a vibe. I mean, the storm near Murdo looks like it's trying to get better organized. Keyword being trying. It's not really that, like, it hasn't really done much is the problem. So right now we're headed towards Plankington right now, just generally. We'll be going through Huron here shortly. The turn? Did I just miss our turn? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good.
There's a Love's in Kimball. It's a little bit west of where we were going, but I don't know if you want to go there.
I am not necessarily opposed to that. I definitely, if there's a Casey's in one of these towns, okay, I don't think we go through Huron. One of these towns we go through, I am definitely stopping for a drink. I need to grab a Red Bull.
Yeah, I was thinking I want some Love's fruit.
Yeah, I think I got like 5 hours of sleep last night, but I was up editing at least till like 3. And I didn't fall asleep till after 4 and got up before 10.
Yeah, I got you. Thankfully, I got a very solid 8 hours. I was out like a rock. I think Mitar was still up and moving, and I was past that.
Yeah, I was out for a little bit, not too much longer. Just trying to be quiet, and then, like, I was going to turn the TV on, but I kept the TV off. And then I just played a game or two of Clash and looked at the model, and then I just kind of said, I just passed out. I didn't know if I needed to be going early or not, so I was like, lights off, good night.
Yeah, I mean, I set an alarm for 8:30. I didn't wake up until that went off at 8:30, so.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I know, you were out too.
Yeah, dude, I was like struggling with trying to get my footage put quick, because I just did a very quick edit. But I was struggling to get it all put together, and I didn't have my laptop charger, and I was fighting it not dying before it got uploaded and everything, and I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, that's a battle. That's a fight right there. I'm glad you won.
I can't tell you how happy I was when I saw Alex out there right before it developed. I was like, yes, he did it.
I mean, those are the most legendary days. You get off work, you can drive 30 minutes to the north and west, and you get a tornado of the year type tornado.
it's going to be wild getting 2 tornado of the year type tornadoes within like what, an hour of his house.
Yeah, now that's 2 of them. At least this year, anyway, within a month. Although I don't know how I would rate yesterday's tornadoes, though. To be honest with you, I think I would still throw Gary and Wellfleet above it.
Oh, I mean, without a doubt. This is, any other year, this is like an insane top, like, tornado. Like, this is probably the tornado of the year in a lot of years that we just saw. And it's just like, okay, well, it's top 5-ish.
Yeah, I definitely don't. That's what I was telling Brady last night when I was on his chat. Is I don't rank it. I will not rank it above Gary for sure. I definitely think it was stronger than Gary, but it didn't do what Gary did.
Right. Yeah. Looking back at the footage, yeah, that thing was strong.
Chat. So we are continuing southbound. We're headed towards the I-90 corridor. Let me pop up chat now here. We're still watching satellite and everything.
Yeah, I'm freaking starving.
It's a bad time to be in the middle of nowhere. Honestly, at this rate, I just take getting out and getting in some sunlight. It's like the clouds cover and all that. It just makes me tired.
I don't know if we're going to get in sunlight at this rate.
According to satellite, it opens up just south of here.
Fingers crossed.
Benjamin, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. We couldn't do it without you guys. Thanks for watching from Germany. Yeah, I really would. Actually, it looks like this cloud deck might be stalling out. It looks like it was originally pushing further south, but now it looks like southerly winds are trying to erode it a little bit.
I see blue skies. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know it's going to be a good chase day when we hit one of these one lane construction zones.
I do wonder though, but I mean, I'll have to wait till the other runs to come in a little bit, but just kind of like looking at the trend of Triple R, I wonder if it's hinting, if it's getting onto something, like latching onto something, firing down in the South Dakota, Nebraska border, and that kind of being like our show that comes up here.
I mean, it's certainly possible. Just at this rate, I'm not even bothering really to look too much. I'm just like, well, we'll get down to I-90 and reassess. I'm just trying to watch satellite and just kind of monitor it from there. But, well, I mean, we'll see.
What I do like about that in those States Triple R is we can literally just follow it on I-90 forever.
Dude, those ones are the best. What do you guys think, chat? doing bridge work, PDS bridge work. A temporary one to boot, indeed. Jocelyn, if I said that right, you'll be alright, I promise. I promise. No, it's not Freddy's dad in front of us. I think oh, I don't know. Did I get that bird?
You narrowly missed it.
I literally did not see it. It was like flying right in front of my car, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, no, one nearly flew in front and hit my windshield, just like a straight dive, like an hour ago. It was kind of, it wanted to eat itself early, I guess.
I am getting hangry.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm getting that way a little bit too. We're 50 minutes outside of Plankington. If there's a freaking Casey's in this town, I'll stop, but I don't think there is.
I doubt it.
I always love these nice little towns.
Yeah, this one's nice. Some of them, the ones like this, they're actually really nice. They're always pleasant to go through.
There's a Conoco. You want to stop?
I don't even know what I'd get from a gas station. I don't know. I just need to get to that Love's probably.
So someone in my chat is telling me that you're raging back there. I'm like, what's he raging about?
I'm not raging back here. I was capping.
I don't know. Oh, that's hilarious. I was like, what happened?
Somebody trying to rage bait you right now?
Yeah, I think they're rage baiting me.
They said, I know what you did to DL, and I will not let it slide.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
Alright, so right now, guys, we're going to head towards Plankington, probably Kimball. Let's see how far Kimball is. Yeah, it says we'd have to go west out of Plankington anyway, so... Yeah, I think we're going to see that impulse that's over by, White River maybe become our initiation point. I think we're getting this clearing out ahead of it, so I think we're in the right area today. I'm feeling like it is going to be a southeastern South Dakota play.
Yeah, I would tend to agree.
good thing we got plenty of gas. We just need... Oh, yeah, the sun's coming out, baby. Let's go.
First son of the dead.
We're expecting storms to initiate probably in the next hour and a half to 3 hours tops, I'd say. At most. I think my chat just froze. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hello, Catherine.
Hi, Brandon. How are you?
Oh, I'm tired, but living the dream.
Awesome. I know. Those videos were crazy from yesterday. Well, Ian, Brandon, wanted to talk to you in about 10 minutes. Do you have your radio? Like, how do you want us to get you set up to talk?
At least for now, until I say otherwise, you can just call me. I don't know if my radio's somewhere in the mess of the car, but I tossed the car looking for stuff yesterday, so I honestly have no idea where it is right now, so...
Oh, good.
Yeah,
no,
you
no
guys can
at
just
all.
give me a call. It's fine.
All right, sounds good. So I'll call you back. It's around like 32 inches, so I'll call you back in like about 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Brandon.
Yep, bye. Yep, bye. Another PDS Fox hit inbound. Must be sponsored by Casey's. No, not sponsored by Casey's. Actually, my favorite place to stop above all is Love's Truck Stops, and I'm not even sponsored by them. Love's is a way of life, though. Alright, we'll have another hit with Fox weather here shortly. Let me see how we're sitting right now. See how we are sitting with our viewer and like count as always. We got still 3,100 watching with 2,600 likes, so please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yeah, we'll be on, we'll be doing a hit with Fox weather here shortly. Got farm equipment up ahead.
Yeah, I'll be...
Brookings likely will see some damaging winds, but I wouldn't sweat it too much over there. At least right now, we really need to see how this morning or this earlier convection goes today. At this point, we're cruising. I mean, it doesn't shock me they went with the nice big old moderate risk today. We'll see how it's going to evolve, though. That's the real question, is how is this day going to evolve? Yeah, I think it's going to be I-90 today. I think it's everything. I think our overall tornado threat isn't going to be all that high, but I think it's going to be right around where we target. And see how it all surges east and see how far east it pushes tonight.
Yeah, that's pretty much where my head's at.
I think either way, I think our overall tornado potential is low today. If something happens, it'll be either early or we'll get those little QLCS little spin ups on the front. Best gas station food? That's a good question. I am just vibing right now, seeing blue skies in front of us. It really is at least making me feel better. I'd stop the rattle if I knew what was causing it.
It's definitely a little more outburst driving through sunny skies.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. That's like the dreariness of being in that low-level cloud deck was not a vibe.
Definitely not.
Yes, it will be headed towards Sioux Falls at some point, yes. And again, thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Again, we couldn't do this without you guys. Hello.
Hey, Brandon. I'm going to transfer you into our control room now, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right, 1 second. Thank you. Transferring now.
Hello?
Yeah, I got you.
Stand by for a quick audio check.
All right.
Mr. Audio, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Great, thank you.
Brandon, this is Catherine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Catherine.
Awesome. We're in our commercial break. Once we come back, we're going to do a 1-minute welcome back, and then we're going to get right to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright guys, so we're going to be doing a live hit here on Fox Weather here in a couple minutes, so you guys can tune in there if you'd like.
Brandon, coming to you in 1 minute.
All right, sounds good. Quick question, how have you been?
I've been good. How are you?
It's been living the dream, you know it.
Awesome. Yeah, it hasn't stopped. You got married and you just business as usual now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Ian Oliver.
Awesome. Love that. We're excited to talk to you, so thank you so much for joining us.
It's going to be less dangerous, high pressure, reasserting itself across this big chunk of the country, and with that, some record high temperatures likely, and dangerous feels-like temperatures, heat index values that could exceed 110 at a bunch of spots. You've got the main development region, quiet for now, but there are some processes underway that we expect to happen moving into August that make the whole basin a little bit more conducive for tropical development. We'll talk about that. But this is the big story in the short term, the biggest one and the greatest hazard, no question. We've got this level 4 out of 5 threat for severe weather from the northern tier into the upper Midwest, where we could see not just tornadoes, the possibility of more widespread damaging winds, a derecho, possible into the overnight hours. We'll get you this forecast. Oh, building just exploded. Watch out for the debris! Yeah, intense, right? That is up close and personal. Fox Weather's exclusive storm tracker, Brandon Copic, he was on the front lines in South Dakota yesterday. He captured that jaw-dropping video of a big tornado tearing its way across the city of Watertown, South Dakota. The danger isn't over just yet. We mentioned we have that renewed severe weather potential. We will talk more about that. But we want to bring Brandon in, hear a little bit more about what this was all like during the second half of the weekend. This was stunning, Brandon. It was actually the first thing I saw. I woke up, I pulled up now X, and I saw your pictures, and I saw that selfie. And I thought to myself, this guy did it again. He's always in the right spot, but he's always, most importantly, there's the selfie right there. We're showing it on the screen. He's always doing this safely. What was this one like, Brandon?
Yeah, Ian, it's so great to talk to you. It feels like it's been forever.
I know.
It was an interesting day, to say the least, yesterday. Yesterday was not overall a high tornado potential, but while watching the environment evolve, an outflow boundary got left by earlier storms. We had extreme cape, we had good shear, everything was in place. As soon as we saw that boundary left, that we knew as soon as a storm initiated, if it latched, it would produce a strong tornado, and we weren't wrong. I think the area was at the edge of a 3 to 5%, or excuse me, a 2 to 5% risk for tornadoes from the Storm Prediction Center. But you could just tell. I even shot an AS live about an hour before initiation, and I was like, look, guys, it looks like we have the conditional risk for a strong tornado today, and the storm just really took advantage of that environment.
Yeah, clearly you put yourself in the spot that if that was going to happen, in a setup like this, and I know we've had a number of events this year in places where visibility can be frustrating, the forecastability can be frustrating. What was this particular event like there in South Dakota? We can see some of the cornfields, that structure that got ripped up. Can you tell us more about how this all played out for that area?
Yeah, so I mean, thankfully the visibility was pretty good, and that was the only home that was impacted, and I apologize if I'm cutting in and out. I'm in the middle of nowhere in South Dakota right now. But it was thankfully only one structure that was impacted. Visibility was great, and the storm motion was slow, so that really stopped the impact of, like, Watertown itself. Watertown really was spared. That tornado was about 15 to 20 miles outside of Watertown. If that thing would have went into the town, it would have been honestly deadly. There would have been no putting it lightly. It would have been a deadly tornado in Watertown. But by the grace of God, it did not enter town.
Yeah, thank God that's how it played out, and not something different as you're describing. Before we let you go, I got to ask you about this overall pattern for what we're expecting into the late evening and into the overnight, because it does appear as though there's some tornadic threat. It's late, and then even the possibility of a derecho into the overnight hours. How do you tackle something like this?
Well, right now, the current plan, we're getting down towards Plankington, South Dakota. We're going to sit somewhere near I-90. We've got a boundary that's kind of draped out near the surface low. The winds on the north side are northerly, so we're staying south of it where there's the slightest chance of tornado threat. The overall tornado threat isn't that high today. It's more of a substantial damaging wind threat, but if this turns into a large squall line, you'll always have the potential for those brief spin-ups at the leading edge of the line as well. So the key today is, thankfully, based on the latest HRRR run, it looks like we're probably going to sit along the I-90 corridor and follow this east along I-90.
Yeah, safe travels. We'll be keeping an eye on your feed. But man, just when I think that you're not going to show us anything crazier, I'm wrong. And that was something else. That's I'll call it selfie of the year so far. You're the leader in the clubhouse, Brandon.
Well, I
always appreciate it. Yeah, safe travels, man. We'll be talking with you soon.
Thank you, Brandon. You are cleared. We'll talk to you soon. Be safe out there.
Yep, no problem. You can shoot me a text if you guys got any more hits. You can just stick with the phone for now.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Yep, bye.
So we're expecting this all to play out now. Just...
Alright. We are at almost 3,300 watching with 2,700 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had a fox hit. Did I miss any intriguing conversation?
I think Garrett's trying to rage bait me, but other than that, not. Someone in my chat again said a few minutes ago that you're rage baiting about a Sunday drive or something like that, and I'm like, guys, stop trying to get me to rage bait Connor.
Bro does not rage bait the lion.
Lion doesn't get rage baited. I have a weather-wise question for you, Brandon.
What's up?
How do you get the overlays to shut off, like your storm advisories and whatnot?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so up in the, are you doing it on your phone or like the computer?
Computer.
So up in the top right corner, there should be that little like exclamation point icon, and that's where all your watches and warnings and all that are. You click that, click your warnings or watch, whatever it may be, and then go into settings, and then it'll change all your alert settings where you can, change if the storm motion arrows are up, and then it separates the warnings from like the severe warnings, tornado, severe, flash flood, so on and so forth, and it's all got toggle switches for all of those.
Thank you. I'm going on there right now.
Yeah, if you got any questions, let me know. One does not simply get rage baited. Come on now. Keep the camera on your face, Garrett. I'm almost there. .26 miles from 90, but we got about 45 minutes over to that Loves.
Copy that. 45 minutes of me being angry until I get food.
Yeah, the PDS rage. Yeah, I get that. Did you see what kind of food they got there?
Oh yeah, Taco John's or whatever that place is. I mean, I'm just going to be consuming a large amount of Love's watermelon and pineapple. Is that all you'll be consuming? Possibly. Garrett, if you don't watch it, I might come consume you.
Oh.
The lion does not discriminate.
Oh, you waiting on Christmas, Garrett?
Oh, I'll tell you what I want for Christmas.
These nuts. I just can't wait to get the Loves just to vibe the fact of being at Loves.
Yeah, no, sitting at a Loves with the sun out, hopefully, it'll be a big vibe pickup, too.
I don't know if there's something in front of this truck, but he is just like, I'm not sure what exactly is going on right now.
I don't know either. There's like a camper that was passing, and then there's an oversized load in this lane right here. This is very confusing.
Bro. Okay, there's a tractor. What is happening right now? Mass chaos. Help! 2 tractors. It's happening.
I'm trying to make sure there's not another car coming before I enter this conga line here.
We're good. I'm looking. There's a car coming, but you'll make it.
I'm afraid of.
What, the tractors? So much chaos, so much mass chaos. Are the farmers rage baiting? I doubt it. The farmers are awesome. Farmers are awesome. And we are only 120 likes away from 3,000 likes already, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, chat. Let's see where we're sitting at for subscribers. We're 500 subscribers away from 318,000 already, so thank you guys all so much.
You guys good with going that once?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Perfect. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to sit. Hopefully we'll get a storm in like an hour or two. I think a storm by 5 is reasonable. I'd like to see a good Q field get going, but I definitely think 5 is reasonable.
Yeah, in case you missed it, though, Jordan, we're going to Loves and Kimball.
Yeah, I'm 28 minutes out from that Loves.
43 on my end.
How far away are we going? 28 minutes.
43, Connor.
Copy.
Once we get on 90, we'll be cooking. 93 to...
Yeah, I'm just west on 90. I'm probably about 7 miles out of Plankington, or whatever that town name is.
Where's well, I haven't heard from Freddie yet today. Hopefully he's feeling better.
Was he sick?
Yeah, he's been sick. So's Corey. That's why Corey's been MIA. Well, at least I believe so. I talked to him, I texted him a little bit this morning, but I haven't really heard from him much. He hasn't been on the radio the last couple of days.
Poor guys. Yep, as long as they just stay away from me, I'm on a good no sickness streak here. Last time I was sick was like spring break.
Yeah, it looks like Scott and Freddie are coming through O'Neill right now.
Scott said he was about to find Freddie about an hour ago, so I figured they were about to meet up.
Yeah, they definitely, they did. I saw it earlier. Really hope that, I don't know. I really hope that they're both feeling better. Wisconsin Lockman, I'm sure that's what your handle is saying. No, I do not have ham. We're on a Motorola private radio network. It's a private network. Sioux Falls will probably get it tonight. Oh, I see Corey on the map. Well, I do see Corey on weather-wise. He's a little ways behind you, Jordan.
Who's behind me?
Gherkin.
Gotcha.
Listen to the vibrations, chat. Listen to the vibrations. It's happening. Joe, thank you so much again for your super chat. Thanks for tuning in and your support as always. Thank you so much. W's for Joe's. W's for everyone in chat, let's be real. And again, thank you guys, as always, for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. You guys are the ones funding the chase, so thank you guys so much for your support. And then, of course, we got Storm Runner behind us. Oh, I gotta change that freaking brightness. There we go.
Scattered, intensifying thunderstorm development possible by 4 to 6 p.m. with the potential for a few strong downbursts and hail. Peak wind 65 to 80. Hail 2.5 inches. Tornado less than 95 miles per hour. Watch chance 60%.
It's in the moderate risk.
Mac, you're good to see you.
It's part of it.
Wow, that's kind of a mid-MD for such a high, that high ceiling event. Do they still keep the moderate?
I don't know how they kept it moderate. They never go
Yeah, they won't
back once it's like moderate, bro. Like they never, like you're never gonna see it downgrade at 3 o'clock.
See, okay, so this is my problem. I was telling Ben this on the phone. The environment was definitely moderate to high risk worthy, but in my opinion, they should have threw out the enhanced and then wait until morning trends to see how things were going before going there. Because yes, the environment on the models last night were showing this high impact event, but I feel like you need to wait until morning trends to really kind of, I mean, trench out the day too, but I mean, like, I feel like that they should have waited until, because last night and this morning's, like, what was forecasted to be the environment last night, what was forecasted to be today, or what's actually happening right now worldwide, is completely different. Does not support that moderate risk.
Yeah, slingshot that from a slight to a moderate the way they did kind of surprised me too.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to go moderate that quickly. I mean, the environment last night definitely warranted it, but I would have figured, 30 hatch wind until the morning of, and then figured out the morning of.
Right. Yeah. That's what my issue was. Like, if the environment was still supportive of that, looking at how the trends were going early on, then yeah, throw it out. But when you jump 2 categories and then like the day of everything does not support that, it's kind of like, what the signal.
Hey, I'm gonna run into the bathroom, so I'll be off the radio for a minute, but I'm at the Sinclair on the corner of where you guys are gonna merge onto the interstate in Plankington.
Yeah, we are 13 miles from that, from 90.
Yeah, you'll probably be here before I'm done with the bathroom, so.
Good old pizza, baby. Pizza Ranch for the win.
Pizza Ranch for the win.
Jordan is actually east of where we're going to be getting on the interstate, or west, excuse me, west. He's one exit west of where we get on. Says I think that super glue's holding up. Glenn, thank you so much for your super chat. Hey, I am perfectly happy with the bus. Don't get me wrong. I am perfectly happy with the bus. I would much rather see nothing happen at all than to see damaging tornadoes or damaging winds, honestly. Matt, Frank, Mike, Soup Dog, Penguin, Kaivala, if I said that right, Mac, Stormybot, good to see you guys, good to see you guys. Renee, good to see you. Zusko, good to see you. Denise. I still just wish so bad that I could have like an RV right now. Like, how nice would that be to just roll up in the loves and we all just chill inside it like a Class A motorhome? And my weatherwise phone got too hot. And I'm doing good. This phone out the window and see if I can air it out, cool it off. Happy corn sweat season indeed. April, a nap sounds wonderful right now. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, weather girl? Adventure awaits. What's happening? Melissa, Dab, Drew. I think we're just about to the same amount of likes as we have viewers. Let me check. We are currently at 3,200 watching with 3,000 likes, so please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. The moo is not preferred. Yes, the vehicle is a 2020 Ford Interceptor utility. A nap indeed does sound good. What's up, Bob? Central Virginia, doing good, doing good. We're living the dream, right, chat? We're living the dream over here. Or at least we're trying, right? The Ford Explorer, that is correct.
field of sunflowers.
Garrett, let me pull over and I can get a video of you frolicking through the sunflower field.
Yeah, those are actually pretty cool.
Explain what frolicking is.
Like skipping, hopping, jogging, just like frolicking. Frolicking in the sunflower field.
Okay, I thought that's what you were referring to, but I wonder if these sunflowers, actually thinking of it, is actually being grown for like sunflower oil.
Yeah, Garrett, it actually means just go jerk off in the sunflower field.
Hold on now.
We should go take a picture, like, next to the sunflower, do like the basic white girl thing. Like 2 hands holding the edge of the sunflower while sniffing it with your leg in the air.
That's not a bad idea. That was a big sunflower field, actually.
It was a really nice one.
Yeah, that's a big field.
Towers going up west of Ola.
West of what?
Ola, southwest of Kimball. Scott's got eyes on it right now. They're pretty robust, too.
That's what the Triple R is kind of been hinting at stuff coming out of Nebraska.
Well, we are 1 mile from getting on 90 westbound.
I'm just sitting here waiting for Sierra. I'll see you guys drive by unless you pull into the Sinclair. I'm making a beeline to that Love's to eat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna see us because we get on at 281, which is a mile east of you. We will see you at the Love's, though. I see Scott's picture in the group chat, though.
Alright. I'm getting on I-90 right now, eastbound. I'll be right behind you, boys.
Glenn, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat.
I can see the towers from here, off to the west.
Yeah, I think I see them. We're getting on 90 westbound right now, so we'll be about 1 mile behind you if you're getting on now. Thank you so much again.
I'm literally getting off the off-ramp right now, so I'm literally do 1 mile to the east of you guys.
The winner is at 101/70.
I think you mean to the west, Jordan.
I'm pretty sure I'm east of you guys, aren't I?
No, you were 1 exit west of us. .281's on ramp was at the 310. Again, thank you so much, Glenn. Thank you for your incredible support. W's for Glenn in the chat. Don't worry, we'll find you, and then Gary can show you his lights.
Great.
So we do have storms starting to bubble. What's up, Pettis?
love what that sign just said. But, yeah, no, my lights are, I'm pretty ecstatic with them.
I just haven't had time to do its like brake light function and all that stuff yet, but I'll get that done soon. I'm sure there's a lot of people headed to Sturgis right now. Oh, this bike has a sidecar. Nice. Yeah, you guys can see the towers directly in front of us right now. Corey, thank you for gifting 5 Moonburst ships. Thank you, Corey.
Connor might not get that much time to eat.
Hey, a little snicky snack goes a long way.
Eat a Snickers and you'll be okay. And give me an all-organic Snickers, though, like, no bad ingredients.
Yeah, it's a crankshaft. Thank you for gifting 5 Moonburst ships as well. Yeah, YouTube lately has just been on and off with that stuff causing freezing. I don't know why it's doing it lately. Get myself some Arby's. Thank you, Spotter Media. I would love some, but I don't think there's any Arby's. There might be Arby's in Kibble. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? What's up? What's up, guys? What is up with it, chat? What is up with it? It's a nice truck. Really nice truck. Background noises you work. Well, hopefully work's not too bad for you today. Andy, good to see you. Keely, good to see you. Thank you. I got cruise set at 85 in an 80 zone. We are just vibing right now. We are just vibing. We got 3,100 watching with 3,200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. What a beautiful cab over there. Wow, that thing is beautiful. Roll me an axle grease and call me slick.
You take a peek at visible satellite, there's some sort of a wave / boundary / I don't know what it is, but it's very visible on satellite moving southeast across South Dakota where the storm just fired, and it's draped across the Nebraska-South Dakota border all the way to Minnesota.
Yeah, there's a lot of random boundaries. I'm also seeing, it looks like on satellite, stuff's trying to, I don't know if it's just rain showers or what, but stuff's trying to bubble northwest of Aberdeen, too.
Yeah, I think, I won't say those are probably just rain showers, but I think that stuff southwest of Chamberlain's probably the stuff, at least initially anyway, so we're in the right place. Wait a minute. Ow. I am passing the White Lake exit right now. Curious how far back there you guys are.
I finally got a car that I can go faster and still last in line.
We are passing milepost number 299 right now.
Life 360 and I just see a pack of lions behind me. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Who the fuck do you think you are? Excuse me? You know who you're dealing with here? Gosh dang it! Alright, well, race is over. Now you can pass me if you want, but that was just a pure line move right there, thinking you could just come up on me like that.
Just trying to sneak up, but I guess that doesn't work.
Nope. The lion never lets his guard down.
I'm gonna scare the crap out of Garrett if he tries to pass.
I told you the race was over, bro. We caught up to Brandon.
Lion does not give up.
That's what you think. I'll show you exactly what the lion does.
Ah, okay. So, bumper cars now, huh?
Well, I know a thing or two about that. I'm probably going to hug this thing on the east side of the river. I'm not crossing that river. Oh, without a doubt. I plan on sitting at that Love's, waiting.
We're only 10 minutes out of Loves, and I could not be more excited. Connor should be over here leading the pack. We do have storms initiating in front of us.
The retard taking the lead. What a lion.
Have to start showing my dominance. Although, I'm very confused by why this truck and trailer is right here.
Well, Connor, it does... Connor, wow, sorry about that, Connor. Meatar, it does appear that they are, in fact, passing another vehicle right now.
Well, it looked like it, and they were line to line and going about the same speed, so...
Yes, the left lane is for passing Meatar.
Now it's over. Now we're good.
Yes, he got over because he successfully passed the vehicle he was attempting to get past.
The more you know, Meatar, the more you know.
Driving School 101.
And I'm just getting my driver's test all over again. This is rigged.
The Lion does not sit in the left lane after passing. And then Garrett gets over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty sure I see y'all back there. The Lion camps in the left lane, even when going under the speed limit, because he acknowledges how wrong it is, but does not care.
I ain't letting you pull that one twice on me.
Listen, buddy, I'm not afraid to pull a little pit maneuver, so I'd watch it.
Oh, are you now, huh?
I may only have half a bumper, but I can still pull a pit maneuver. That just means he has a half a bumper to get her done. Oh, the glorious love sign. I see it.
Why did you...
That was about to cause a pile-up. Later, nerd. Are you in the passing lane right now, Connor? At the present moment, yes. I got Garrett behind me, Brandon in front of me, and I'm in the passing lane. Pretty sure I'm the car directly in front of you in the passing lane.
No.
I was going to say, we got something in the middle, Brandon.
Oh my gosh, look at how low this trailer is hanging when we pass it, guys. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can see it from back here. How is that not scraping?
Are you talking about the one with the shitty cardboard sign on the back that says luck always wins?
Yes.
pretty significant surface vorticity, so I wouldn't be surprised if it spat out a land spout or two. Scott, good to hear from you.
Scott is in fact alive.
I'm alive. Good to hear from you guys.
Sydney, what's up? Yeah, that low trailer was, well, low. A mile and a half until we get to Love's. Oh, such a beautiful sight.
You guys are a little further behind me than I thought. Oh, Gherkin's here.
Stay away, he is sick, stay away!
I will definitely stay away. Say Corey's here? Yeah, he's at a pump. Also, all the pumps are full and Ray decided they're just going to park here and go inside.
I'm not too worried. I mean, I got a half tank, but I just really want Love's fruit at the moment.
Oh, there's Godfathers here too, let's go. Or is that the Taco John's thing?
That's Subway and Godfathers.
Let's go. I swear if they have a pepperoni roll, oh.
Don't know what you're going to do with that pepperoni roll.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow.
That was like concert level, honestly.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna park and then I'll get gas later before we leave. Why is this fifth wheel just blocking all the parking spots?
Little Hall, let's go. Yeah, what the heck?
Alright, I'm gonna just find somewhere else to park. This is just ridiculous right now.
I just finished filling up if somebody wants to pull in here and top off. So you just finished throwing up?
Are you alive? Are you feeling any better? Fuck me. Well, I hope you.
I was like, dang, Pizza Ranch really did a number. This might be the most chaotic Loves I've ever been to.
Okay, the parking spots are open over here. I'm gonna back into them.
Copy. Yeah, I'll back into.
I talked to Corey. He said he is not feeling good still.
Hey, you're bummed, Jordan.
Come on. Go into park.
I might have just robbed Corey.
Look at me, Tar, pumping gas. What a square. I don't know why you're still sitting in your car. I don't know why you're still sitting in your car. There's food to be got.
Hey, Garrett, did you go inside or no? Scott, I don't know if you could see it, but on the north side of this thing, it's got a really big inflow tail to it. Hey, Scott, what's your location? Almost to Pickstown. We're going to get on the east side of this river, or this lake, or whatever this thing is, and then head to Ola, or near Eagle, just southwest of Kimball. I'm en route to Ola as well. Copy that. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit on the move. I'm just a little worried about landspout potential on the south side of it because it is forming on our remnant alpha boundary from last night's convection. So, but hasn't done anything yet. So, yeah, I can see on the north side that it's got a monster inflow tail. Yes, it does, and it's also got a massive overshooting top too. I just looked behind me. Holy cow! Yeah, this has got it going nuclear right now. That might be firing on the nose of that low. Just needs to get used to that river before it does anything. I'd feel a lot better about it. Yeah, I'm debating. Did you leave, Jordan? Yeah, I rolled. I'm going west to that next off ramp to go down to Ola. But this thing's got a gnarly inflow tail already. Yeah, it looks really freaking good. I just want to be able to see what's under the hood here in a moment. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's getting a really strong muzzle on it. This sap's got an overshooting top too, so it's not that grungy convection the HIII had. Connor, do you need gas? Do you want this spot? Yes, Garrett. Okay. I was waiting to see if you wanted it. Hold on now, Garrett. This thing's already got a fairly low base on the south side. Are you gonna back up me, Tom? I'm getting my card out of my back pockets.
Alright, we're gonna just eat real quick and, well, not eat while we're here, but top off real fast.
Yeah, I think it is absolutely exploding on satellite right now. not have Love's Rewards counter?
Yeah, this thing's got a beautiful base on it. I can see it from the interstate. I'm about 4.5 miles from dropping south.
Alright, let's roll. Is that a feeder band I'm already seeing just off to the west?
Yes, it's got a huge feeder band and a low-hanging mesocyclone at the moment.
Oh, I love it. Lock in, boys.
We get across the street from the Loves, I get sort of ditties.
This thing is looking incredible, chat. Yeah, it is in a radar hole. They did severe box it, if you guys didn't know. They did just severe warn it, chat.
That mezzo is scary looking right now. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just starting to see it. Holy cow, it's just like a big freaking bowl. Yeah, if there was a hill blocking the bottom part of that, you'd just think it's a bridge over there. Seriously. Yeah, your low-level mesocyclone on radar is cranking too. This thing looks good. Dude, man, it's barely moving. The parade on the other side of the river is so good, too. Like, why couldn't it have formed, like, 30 miles to the east? About is 50, right, Jordan? We're at 50.
And it drops you down to a river crossing if you end up needing it. But I don't know if we're gonna. It's just gonna go right in that weird gap. Yeah, it's a really awkward positioning.
Time to lock in.
Oh my gosh, that base. Yeah, I was geeking out when I saw that. I felt bad. I was like, you guys probably aren't going to believe me. This thing looks ridiculous already. That thing just looks nuts. Looks like it's already ready to rock. God, I wish that thing was on this side of the river.
Ain't no joke.
That's really taking me off. To be honest, though, it might be up against that road south of Ola that crosses the river. Yeah, I don't know how right it's going to move. I think it would move almost just due east of anything. Yeah, I'm blasting south here. I'll let you know when I'm, like, parallel with it. Jordan, you have a visual of the base? Yeah, dude, this thing is nuts. It's already got a very low-hanging mesocyclone, possibly a big wall cloud already. Okay, that's what I'm seeing on a radar. It looks like it has a meso. That meso is damn near touching the ground already. Crazy hook on radar now.
That thing is, holy crap.
Well, it's right on the boundary, too, so I'm not surprised if it tries to do something right off the bat here.
It just needs to get east of the river, please.
It's taking its sweet time.
Where'd you come from?
When a man loves a woman.
Dude, every time I look at it, it's lower and lower and lower and lower to the ground.
All right, guys, is that road 40?
I got that hill in my way, and I looked over there, and I see that. When you see that ball with it, like you're saying earlier, with that hill in the way, it looks scary.
Guys, it's near that Iona town. 47. Is that actually closed? Is 47 actually closed over there? It says 47's closed for a while. Is that closed? A local, somebody, please let me know. Is 47 closed down there?
Got another nice overshoot about to happen here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an isolated supercell with an overshooting top on satellite. This is exactly what the roof has had.
Is 47 open or closed? Google Maps says it's closed. If any locals know, please let me know.
I'm going to gamble and try and cross the river. What was that, Connor? I'm going to gamble and cross the river and drop south to Iona.
Google Maps says 47 is closed. You would have to drop all the way southwest to Hamill and then go east.
We're joking. 47's closed.
I put it in the GPS. 47 is closed, and my viewers are saying stay east of the river. Yes, it is in fact, according to SD511, it is in fact closed.
Dang, I'm going to miss a close range tornado because of a road closure. Yeah, this thing's going to produce 100%, I think.
Well, I'm coming from the south, so I'll hit it at 44, and it'll force me to go east, so I'll be coming from the south here.
The front of the right, and I missed that exit for 50.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do because my GPS says we're only 62 miles from Iona with that detour.
I mean, I might try and get there on the southern side of things, but I'm not crossing the river with road closures and all whatever the heck's going on over there.
I am next to Ola at the moment.
Well, I gotta flip around to get to 50.
That's what I was saying. I missed my exit for 50. That's the one I wanted.
I'm on 50 south right now.
Jordan, did you take this road I took? I did not. I kept going south on 50.
I mean, realistically, if I want to get south quick enough, I can be across that river in 30 minutes. That thing is getting low.
Yeah, it's might be a wedge out here soon.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to find a spot to turn around.
As soon as you find that spot, then I'll turn around that same area. Wow, this is a great view, though.
That is an extremely wide wall cloud ground scraping.
That thing is crazy.
We're about 40 minutes away from the underbelly of it, so I'm going to lose visual on the overshoot here.
Garrett, I'm not even going to turn around. There's an exit coming up on that we can go south on that runs us right next to the river.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, that road ended, which is why I didn't do that one. I could be wrong, though.
I'm just going to take the gridded path west of 50 and just parallel 50 on these gridded roads, just get as close to the river as I possibly can. Do rapid rotation on that. You find a good visual up there, Corey? Oh yeah, wide open.
Yeah, the road does end closer to the river. Like, obviously it doesn't cross, but if we do decide we want to cross it, it'll arc us back to 50 anyway. So at this rate, I don't feel like I'm going to be able to get my bets of getting across the river in time. So I'm just going to go south and sit on the river and wait. Lord willing, it waits for us.
My plan right now is to go all the way to the southern river crossing.
Yeah, that I don't blame you for. But from a visual perspective, I'm just going to go south here on this road coming up, and then I'll likely end up meandering back towards 50. But it's better just to take this route instead of going back to 50 anyway. Get around this truck.
this thing still moving due east, or is this thing cut southeast?
I think it's moving east-southeast now. Kind of anchored itself a little bit.
Yeah, I'm probably going to cut it back and go south.
Is there any other routes than 47, Chad?
Is John McKinney's stream up? He's right there in a good spot. Yeah, he should be on it.
I'm just going to take the risk. I'm going to cut back to 50, drop south that river crossing and get west, see what happens.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I might take the risk once this car goes. Garrett, this is up to you what you're going to do, but I am going to go west of the river. It's a gamble, and I don't know for a fact if it's going to pay off because I'm going to get caught in the storm briefly, but it says I can make it over there in less than an hour, so it's a lot faster than going down to 50 anyway.
How are you going to get south if that one road is closed?
There's a detour. It's further west. I may be about to cook myself, chat. I may be about to cook myself.
Still got visual of it, Corey? Throw the lamp one up, but going up quick.
It's going like massive, just like mothership-y type deal. The structure's crazy.
Connor, how far are you from that I-town via GPS?
I have Dixon in, and I'm 41 miles.
Dixon? Where the hell is that? I have no idea where that's at, but copied.
It is on the it is south of Iona. It is on 47. It's on 47 when 47 starts going north. So it's on the closed road at the very southern end.
I just put that in. My GPS tells me that I need to go west and then play on the west side to get down there.
Yeah, I see Jordan coming up on the Scrabble Road right now.
Look at this on the river, chat. Look at this.
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Risking it for the biscuit, chat.
In Iona, I think if I play the west, I think I can make it down the Dixon in time.
only crappy part right here is we have to go east to go west.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. This truck is going fast, but it's almost annoyingly fast because it's not as fast as I want to go, but it's also fast to where, like, I'm not comfortable passing on these hills because I can't see far enough.
Nice easterly winds right into this thing, too.
Make that storm?
Honestly, I think it might be a good idea to meet it at that river crossing on the south side, because it is kind of moving southeast.
Yeah. As soon as I saw it turn a little southeast, that's what I knew. It looks like the feeder band might be getting shredded a little bit, but it still looks good.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt at all it's going to have to be 4 punch.
Yeah, this thing is starting to dive slightly south.
There's no way for anybody going west of the river to get through without punching the 4.
About 11 miles from that west turn.
Yep, dial in.
Garrett, if you did keep coming west, we will have to 4 punch it, but the road is paved.
It's paved?
Yeah, our secondary option is paved. So we'll be staying on paved roads.
Okay. I mean, I do have to break the car in, but as long as we don't get, like, run over by it.
No, I think we've got time with this anyway, so, yeah. I am 3.6 miles from that.
It's going to piss me off. Look, from my vantage point, it's looking slightly rough.
It's looking a little rough, and the storms to our north are going to worry me with mesoanalysis a little bit.
The storms to the north are worrying you?
I'm a little scared of whatever that boundary is to our north that's surging south right in front of that little cluster. I don't know, I'm worried something might pop on in front of it, but mesoanalysis has a little bit better environment up there.
I'm a little bit worried that convection near Bonita is going to be our derecho in a couple hours, and we're going to be behind it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get down to the south road. I have a good vantage point right here, so unless it starts to beef back up again, there's a chance I'll get down to this road. I might even head east.
Right there with you.
I mean, this thing on radar, it's moving southward more, but it's every time, like every scan, the DPZ gets lower and lower. I'm all for playing the tornado threat, but not at the sacrifice of the rest of the day.
Tops are still pushing 60, so I mean, I guess we'll see.
Wall cloud is completely shredding itself out right now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to get down this road and reevaluate.
So why would the day be shredded?
If you get stuck sitting on this, you might miss the beginning of the derecho up to the north, because I feel like the apex is going to form up there on that northern stuff that just got rolling.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that, but we're close enough to 90 that we should be able to pop back up on 90 and keep ahead of it if we have to catch it later. Like, not get ahead of it, like getting behind it, but we should be able to see it enough that we should be able to keep ourselves in good position.
There's 8,500 surface-based Cape in central Nebraska.
This would have just been so much better if that road at 47 was not closed.
Might be a blessing, who knows? I went all the way west over there and was watching this wall cloud evaporate in thin air like I am right now. I would have been pissed that I went all the way over there.
I'm not too concerned about it. Positive vibe, we'll see what happens. Might be trying to cycle, who knows. Got 4,000 watching with 3,500 likes.
From this angle, it just looks like a giant pipe over there.
Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
west, or not to the west, to the north, is flying.
That's the thing. That stuff is moving at 60 probably.
Especially on the Aberdeen radar, like, that stuff is rocketing east right now.
Guys, is there something on the ground here? No, it's a scud bomb. It's done.
Very convincing scud bomb. The entire wall cloud that scud bomb has come from used to be about 8 times that size, and it is evaporated entirely in the course of 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, it's still well-rounded. It's just small. Okay. Yeah, it was a monster fat wall cloud, and now that's all you have left. It's just shredding itself.
Yeah, that's wild. That's quickly shred. I'm going to pull off right here for a second, Jordan, and just kind of look at things.
This thing does not appear to be producing a wall cloud anymore, so.
I stopped at Okama, Brandon. I didn't continue all the way over there. I am concerned that stuff to the north is racing at 60, so that's actually the start of that deratio. I didn't want to go all the way over there.
I'm going to pull up next to you. CG's really just picked up.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot.
Scott, you're in here, right? Yes. Your location is showing Kerrville, Texas right now.
Or is picking up again on our storm, guys.
Stand by. Is that better?
Our DBZs are coming back on this a little bit. Yeah, you're good now, Scott. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you for the heads up, by the way. Appreciate that.
Just a heads up, guys. We might lose data when we go in the core. There's not much cell service out here, so we may lose data when we're in the core. Just FYI.
There's that little sweaty rotary it's got, it's rotating, so. Yeah, we get this back together here real quick.
I have some new scud, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm seeing that over there. I don't know, it feels like it's coming right to us, like right at us, beelining it.
Yep, that's what I'm getting.
Actually, could probably just meet it at Dixon too, worst case scenario, but I'm gonna watch it up here on this hill.
Sounds good. They just severe warned the storm up to the north. It's already almost parallel with us, so if this starts to look kind of rough, at any point in time, there's a good chance I'm going to start flying east.
Yeah, we'll have to fly.
Keep my window down while I can. Again, guys, mods, please let them know. Once we get into the core of this thing, we may lose data briefly.
What a sick shot.
Right. Hey, what's that? Is it on the ground, or what's that getting kicked up under it? Yeah, I was just looking at that, trying to figure that out. I can't see anything. There's a mountain in my way.
Very giant hill.
Maybe that smoke from maybe lightning started a fire. I don't know, that's weird. It is definitely getting a new wall cloud. About 20 minutes away from the base. I have my stream on it, but just give me a moment here. I can figure out what's going on. I want to drive right at it, and I also just want to blast east, so I'm in a really weird spot right now. Yeah, I just parked at the top of this hill. That base still does not look tornadic to me in any way, shape, or form, so I'm going to give it probably 20 minutes. It is chucking CGs now. I'm just going to get up on top of the hill on the other side of the river. I think our advantage is that MCS is supposed to blast east-southeast, so it should be coming more towards us. So if we can get back up to 90, we should be able to get out in front of it.
CGs are definitely on the uptick, chat.
I still don't like the look of this from a tornado standpoint.
Nice CGs, though. These CGs are incredible.
Yeah, I definitely started a fire over there.
Riley, my overload is not auto-updating.
Apparently John McKinney has a very weak funnel cloud at the moment on this. Where I am not seeing it.
where we need to be. I trust in God's plan.
I don't think I've ever seen such a lightning barrage like this.
We're on the back side of it right now. We should avoid.
Yeah, it really just picked up out of nowhere too.
Should avoid the main core.
Looks like it's getting an RFD cut now, guys.
Yeah, I was just watching that actually, so I'm gonna go over there.
It's still west of our road. If we go north of Dixon, we can meet this thing easily.
Tornado warning.
I was gonna say, it's getting a nice RFD cut. We got a tornado warning on our cell now. We're, look at the wall clouds going away again. That's looking better now.
Oh, shoot, I guess I should have never stopped.
That uptick in lightning is concerning.
Keep us safe and keep us on the road we need to be on. Guide us and strengthen us.
Scott, did you get across the river? Yeah, I never crossed it. I'm over at Gregory right now, about to blast north to Dixon.
And chat, please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Just realized that I never plugged in the memory card. Curse here a little bit. Just like did not like that feeling.
What's that? The windy hill.
Looks perfect. I'm still there. My
Sorry again for stop. 0 stop.
base, but it's that light is running like the wind right now. That thing is the more responding fire trucks that ahead of me. Where is that fire? I can't see it. We'll come up and over, which is obviously closed. There's a ribbon fire up there. See, Copy. Maybe I'll just go drive up to that. I was tempted to do that too.
Dude, that fire is wild.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming up over that big hill. Now.
Yeah, you can already see they called it mutual aid from Gregory. Gregory Fire Department's flying up here too.
Guys, that's not a tornado you're seeing, that is a lightning-induced fire.
Too impressive either right now.
That is a lightning-induced fire you're seeing. That fire is going wild right now.
I'm going to go look at this fire for a second, and then see if this thing recycles in the meantime.
That is a lightning-induced fire.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do the same. It does look like this wall cloud's trying to rebuild here.
Connor, if you look at that fire, it's a wall of flames already. I can see it from 10 miles away. There's a huge wall of fire.
All I can see is the smoke right now, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of it.
I'm about, I'd say, 3 miles to the northwest of it, and it is wild. I got it on my stream.
Yep, I just told Haley the same thing, Jordan.
Hey, Connor, there's a new cut right here. We have a road. There might be a little funnel here just north of the highway.
I was just about to ask, is that a funnel? It's high base, but that's up there. That could drop. That's a nice cut.
That is a funnel. That is a funnel.
Coming down, folks. Coming down.
No ground contact yet, but there is some dust getting kicked up behind it.
Nice big nipple. I take my best, that's going to come down. Copic, is that you on Vets Pass?
Doubt it.
This fire in the funnel is crazy.
Alright, we have ground contact, tornado. We have a tornado.
Oh yeah, nice tornado down, nice tornado down.
And I can't see it because of the fire.
This is going to get dicey with that fire. I don't know which way it's spreading, but...
Where is the location of the tornado right now?
North of the fire. Dixon, just east of Dixon, about 2 miles. Yeah, northeast. Oh, yeah, actually, no, maybe just due north.
Tornado in progress.
Yep. Getting stronger, guys.
Alright guys, we gotta punch through this dust, and there's this fire, and there's dust on the, or there's a tornado on the ground on the other side.
Definitely starting to intensify. I can't tell exactly which way it's moving.
Alright, there's the tornado in front of us, chat. Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress.
Beautiful tornado.
Come on, go fire truck. Go, 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 go.
It's pretty intense. There's a dirt road from my way. Yeah, it looks like it ended at some point. Intercept close range, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be with you, Scott.
Yeah. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Tornado maybe starting to deviate a little more south. It is right in front of us, guys, right in front of us. We are about a mile away from it right now, about a mile.
Structure is hit. Looks like it's a barn. Got it on video. Lift that house. Car coming up behind you. Copy. It's strong in the field. Hey, watch out, Jordan. Watch out, Connor. Coming
Still a big address right in front of us. Okay, here, coming across the road.
Be careful, Connor. It's right there. It's coming. It's coming.
Tornado's crossing the road right in front of us. Power lines. It is getting strong again, chat.
now. We are live on WeatherWise. Weather radar. Storm chaser Brandon Copic here. We got a strong tornado on the ground just behind us. It's about 300 yards off to our east right now. Incredible pipe on the ground. We're live on WeatherWise, Fox Weather, and YouTube right now. Tune in. Look at it and go. Look at it, chat. Look at it. Inflow jet into this thing. We have a south road here soon. Is there any roads that go south? Come on. Run it back a little darker. Need a south road. Need a south road. Need a south road. Need a south road. Really not good data right now. From it, chat, unfortunately. We're going to get out and beat this road.
even working down there. I don't know if I want to try it or not. Great.
I'm just gonna wait a
doubling
second.
back. I have lost 2 drones. I gotta go into full recovery here.
It looks like this thing's roping out
I
right
lost
now.
my instant 360 to 20 ripped it right off.
Yeah, pretty much.
RFT, damn it.
Yep, it's finally gone. I'm gonna get across the river. You got a phone.
Incredible.
Every time I think
Getting some decent mail on the RFD.
I like that over there, still rotating.
All right. Guys. about that, guys. I accidentally hit the refresh button. Right now, chat, is wild. It is powerful. Cloud is looking medium. I'm going to stop right here briefly. Just briefly. Oh, shit. I'm going to pause for a second, chat. We're going to go further up. Hello? Yeah, go ahead.
Can we do a quick photo with you?
Yeah, very quick.
Alright, stand on. Thank you.
Yep. Ah, dang it, don't do that. Okay, let's see here. Hello.
I'm going to transfer you one more time, Brandon. Hold
Okay.
on. Thank you.
Like 1806 right here, huh? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Fox, you're killing me right now. I'm probably going to get a copyright strike. You know what? I'm going to go... Yep, there.
This thing's going to be a huge wedge.
Tornado in progress, guys. Tornado in progress. Hello?
Hey, Brandon, 1 second.
And connected. What I want to bring in is...
Oh, no, do you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
They're on the
Excellent, sound good.
tornado warning, or the one that was reissued. I shouldn't say new, because as they were talking with Ian and Blair not too long ago...
Make sure you guys have my feet up right now, guys.
We have it up.
Shaft in the front hand of that...
Stand by. Steve's going to talk to you.
took form. In real time, as you and I were watching this, that happened within 5 to 10 seconds, and then it dissipated. It's dancing around, and we got another one. There's a land spout that's starting to form, trying to connect in to this. You see how difficult this is? You can see that there's plenty of rotation, there's vorticity, but it's got to be vertically stacked. And right now, it's kind of lopsided. You got to have one end of this, and then as it starts to lift up, it falls apart. But notice the rain that enshrouds the entire portion of this now. And so now you're going to have potentially a rain wrap. I don't think this is a high precip type of storm, though, because we're able to look through it. That could just be the sun angle. Either way, I mean, look how quickly all of this is evolving. We've been talking for 4 minutes. And all of that has unfolded. This is one storm right now. I'm going to bring up kind of what we are seeing here as the warning and what we are seeing overall with this storm right now. Actually, the team got a hold of Brandon. He's been not only driving through all of this and zooming in, but he's able to talk to us right now. Brandon, hey, this is Steve. Good to talk with you. Can you kind of walk us through what you're seeing there, kind of evolving through South Dakota?
Hey, Steve, so just quickly, this thing does have intermittent suction vortices. It's a very large mesocyclone. This thing is going to put down a strong tornado once it fully condenses.
Yeah, Brandon, I mean, over the last minute, we were seeing how there would be the rotation, it would lower, it would dissipate out. Then you'd see the ground, which starts to almost produce a land spout. So as you had mentioned, all of this happening, and you have this massive wall cloud. Can you kind of walk us through the atmospheric conditions of what you're seeing to produce something like this?
Well, Steve, I can tell you the circulation's very strong. I can't really see. I'm trying to look and see if this thing has got any vortices on the ground as I get closer to it. But this is going to be a very strong tornado once it completely condenses on the ground. It's still trying to. Oh, there's a funnel coming down in the middle right now.
Yeah,
so it's currently developing right now, trying to produce a large tornado, but it's got a history of producing tornadoes.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you that when you get a second. Isn't that incredible, everybody, what Brennan's able to do? He's talking to us, he's zooming in, he's driving at the same time, pointing his camera, and you can tell what he's talking about right now. When you have that lowering that's happening, you can see it's triangular in shape, trying to form that strong tornado. Brennan, I was getting ready for the show, I looked up, and you had a powerful one with Ian Oliver. Can you walk us through that moment, what you saw earlier?
Yeah, first and foremost, Steve, I know you guys' stream's a little delayed, but we do have a fully condensed tornado in progress now.
We do have a tornado team. I don't know if we can get it up in the telestrator at any moment so we could draw over this. But yeah, Brennan, yeah, we are seeing that now. A slight delay. As you had mentioned, a very strong rotation that we are seeing right now form here. Everybody at home, you're able to see how that can lower all the way to the ground. Can you walk us through that moment, Brandon, because we saw it a little delayed. You saw it in real time, how this took shape.
Yeah, it was just a very quick circulation. It was trying to get more and more intense as time went on, and clearly this is one of the most photogenic tornadoes you'll see, and thankfully it's out here for the most part in the middle of nowhere.
That's what I wanted to ask you about, because you saw this not only earlier with Ian, but even over the weekend. These very, very powerful tornadoes set up, but they've been in relatively rural terrain, right?
Yeah, for the most part, it's been very rural. I'm going to see if I can get a little closer to this thing. It's this one, man, this is a very classic stovepipe. Actually, my best option is probably going to be to get east of it right now and get south. But, I mean, you can see the huge bowl lowering right now. Sorry, I'm moving the camera around trying to keep it in focus. Huge bowl lowering. It's turning into a very large tornado right now in progress. Thankfully, it is a very rural area out here, so this thing doesn't appear fully, but I can see vortices on the ground in the distance. So definitely, if you're within this area, be very much weather aware, and have your tornado action plan ready in case you have to enact it if you are in this warning. I'm going to ruin the shot here for a second because I'm going to get further east and south, see if I can get closer to this thing.
Yeah, team, if we want to bring up our graphics along with Brennan, because I know he wants to move around the camera, he's going to get closer. Brennan, great job. And before we leave you, it looks like rain, or is that dust that's kicking up around that tornado?
It's a dust, and it's a mix of dust and precip. There's a lot of rain trying to wrap around it right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to let you position. We're going to drive some graphics. And
here you go, Steve. You're probably going to want to see this. It's coming down beautifully now. Just wait for it.
Okay.
Just wait for it.
Brendan, this is what I love, because you told me the same thing when you and I were chasing back in Arkansas with Haley Meyer. You said, just be patient. I'm one that always wants to run and gun it, and there it is. As you had said, take form. A stovepipe starts to form here, and what looks incredible is that rain and kind of dirt looks like it's suspended around this and it's almost like this little shadow, but you can still see the tornado very apparent right now.
Yeah, if you look at it closely, you can actually see how it kind of arcs up to the left of the screen. That's where the actual full circulation is, up into the updraft base.
Yeah. Now I can see that. I kind of changed the lighting a little bit there, and I can see exactly what you're talking about. I mean, can you give us an estimate how fast? This thing looks like it's racing off towards the east right now.
It's moving at a good clip right now. I can't say visually how fast it's moving. I think last I saw in the warning it was at about 30-ish miles an hour. It actually looks like this is starting to occlude, how you see it getting wispy, and you can see how it's starting to disconnect from that top left portion of it. It looks like it is starting to occlude, and the tornado is now dissipating.
Yeah, we're seeing that in real time. Great description there, Brendan. And with this, we know this could evolve into a completely different threat later on tonight. This looks like on radar just a lone renegade storm, right? That's kind of just taking advantage of all of the energy in the atmosphere, and then this could congeal into a line later on this evening.
Yeah, eventually we will see this thing turn into more of a line and be more of a prominent damaging wind threat. Overall, the tornado threat, I think out here we've only got a 2% or less than 2% chance of a tornado. So we were really locked in and dialed into our forecast and stuck with our gut, even though it wasn't the main threat area, and it proved that we got ourselves quite a few tornadoes so far.
Yeah, Brent, I was just talking to Ian as we were changing hands here for the show, and I was like, man, this is really early. It seemed like the high-res models were kind of delayed in this, but I think because this was on the western side, that it kind of just happened quickly, and it's able to just take advantage of everything that awaits for that I-29 corridor later on in the evening time.
Yeah, I think everything's eventually going to line out, but this early in the life cycle, it's actually remaining singular as a discrete supercell, and it's definitely had multiple tornadoes that it's produced.
And we're going to be watching it closely alongside you, Brendan. Great job. We're going to continue to talk. I mean, it's not only tonight. He did it over the weekend as well. If you haven't seen those videos, we will pass them along throughout our show tonight. And, of course, we'll talk about the tropics as well. There's a lot. Thank you for being with us here on Fox Weather Live. We'll dive deeper into this on the other side of the break. Stay with us.
Hey, Brandon, we're going to talk to you one more time after the break.
That's fine.
Perfect. Thank you so much. This time when we talk to you, we're going to talk to you about your videos from yesterday. And
okay.
We'll show those.
Man, Chad, I'm not sure if I want to go south and east here or if we should just get ahead of it on the other side of the river. I'm leaning towards the other side of the river, but this thing is diving southeast right now. Let me see if I can see the overall structure of it. Okay, we're going to stay on this side of the river. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to take a chance and stay on this side of the river, chat. May regret this later on, but we're going to take the chance. Form a very nice funnel right there, Chad. Very nice funnel. A little darker for you guys. A little bit darker.
don't know if it's cycling out or what, but we'll stop here and determine that.
Road number 2. They're covered. I'm on my way.
Where's everybody at right now? I just got signal. I need my windshield.
Hey, welcome back to the Box with the Line. This is Gregory, South Dakota, just showing you what you're seeing in the atmosphere tonight. Another tornado earlier in the afternoon. All over.
I'm on the east side of the road.
As well, updates on that goes the Box with the Alert system, indicating we do have a storm tornado. And that is in Gregory County, South Dakota.
Brandon, still there?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip this. I got the circulation right in front of me right now.
Angles of that. We'll show you that here in a moment. What I was just talking with Brandon about was this has a history of producing tornadoes. I think that's important to note because we've seen it over the last hour evolve into that. But if you are in areas like the I-29 corridor and
We'll go a little bit further in this direction. I don't know how data is right now. I wish I could check, but I can't. Hit that refresh button here real quick. Got a new lowering train to form. Does not look imminent right now, chat. Does not look imminent. Just doesn't appear as such. It's got some good inflow into it right now. looks healthy. I'm about to get absolutely cooked by this core. Yeah, we're about to get cooked by this core, so we need to flip back around now and just accept the loss. Get east if we can. I don't know, chat. We're gonna. No, they kept it going this way, so I guess we'll keep going. Just gonna have to be dedicated to the cause. I am not seeing anything tornadic right now, so it's the good news. At least not yet. Man, I hate looking through the windshield like this. Really hate it. It's definitely trying back there though. We're literally butted up to the river right here, chat. Literally butted up to the river over here. Good thing is the hook is starting to clear out, so there might be some big hail, but overall we should be good. South when it curves south here. blinding my freaking eyes. This thing doesn't look like it's about to produce, I'll say that much, so we're good.
Right where it's spinning. Are you going east on 74?
Guys, if anybody give a chance, I can get a text though. Tell not refresh it. She's got all the login info.
Is that a merger happening with this thing, or are we starting to wind up the way?
Okay. That needs to go. Take points.
Trying to update. Yeah.
Guys, this thing is strong. Check it out. Yes.
OBS. Was just freaking dropping.
Yeah, big time wedge, big time wedge.
What I can tell.
No, it's still.
I can't see ground. Actually, I don't think it's down anymore. I see the big mezzo. It doesn't look like it goes all the way to the ground anymore. I can see blue underneath the white.
Technically, you go after another one, but it is behind this one. So I'm almost, I guess, for a tornado, I don't know about a tornado standpoint, but at least it'll be, this is a discrete cell until it gets into all this mess on the backside of this.
Guys, keep the transmission short. Connor, this is definitely down. It is ripping dirt off the ground. I was literally on top of a hill looking down at it.
Okay, it looks like we finally got the YouTube connection back.
Popping out of the rain. I can't tell if it's on the ground still, but it's coming very close to me.
It is. Connor, what's your location?
I'm on 1806. Like, I don't know how many miles north of Bone Steel. Yeah, okay. It does look like it's probably on the ground still, actually.
I'm on 1806 north of the S curve.
It's north. It is coming right at me. Yeah, that's a beast. Holy shit. Sorry, Scott. You're good. Beast in the rain. Holy wow.
I'm right here with you.
Yeah. I think it's slowly moving at us, random right here.
Yeah, thankfully we can go south and we should well evade it pretty quickly.
Yeah, power line's on the other side of the road too.
Alright guys, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I'm sorry about the audio issues.
Looks like it's deviating south right now. I'm about to get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get moving. I can't tell if it's deviating or not.
Oh, it's close. I can see the ground swirl on it. It's close, Brandon. It's coming straight south, I think.
Alright, let's roll. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I got it in my back camera. It's coming straight south, from what I can tell.
Crossing the road right behind us, chat. that wrapped in rain, wrapped in rain.
George, you guys decided to go north?
Are we, if you guys need to talk about the other storms, go to the other channel. Connor, Freddie, what do you guys think? Do you think we'll be good to go east on this road through Bone Steel?
Hey, Jordan, do you recover your drones? Yeah, let's go to channel 2. Copy.
Connor, do you have a copy? Do you want to go east through Bone Steel? Yes, so.
I do have a copy. When's the last time you had a visual of this thing?
Honestly, it's been a hot minute. Rain bands are wrapping in front of us. I'm not sure I feel safe going after it. I might go, screw it. I'm backing. I'm bailing. I'm going west.
Gotcha. I had that choice on 50 to go north or south toward that tornado warning cell. I decided.
Oh, we can go south.
Wi-Fi on. Scan off.
Hey, Jordan,
Alright, Connor, I'm over here now. It kept booting me to the other channel.
lost service at the wrong freaking time there.
Yep, I didn't even realize there was a south road right here, so I was like, alright, as soon as I saw it, I was like, alright, we can punch it. If we go fast enough south, we might be able to hit the state route east, but this truck is in the way.
This truck is pissing me off, dude. He was just sitting there not doing anything. I was stuck behind him, so I tried to go around him, and then he pulled forward and cut me off to go back straight. So I don't know what the heck, who this truck is or what they're doing, but that was sketchy, because they were just sitting there, and I was like, well, we gotta go somewhere, and it's blocking the road.
Yeah, that got sketch in a hurry.
Yeah, I don't know what this truck is. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not going to let me around.
After that thing crossed and got wrapped in rain, nope, that was a hard pass for me. I was not taking that chance. Yeah.
Yep. Maybe crossing this river. I don't know if I'll make it in time. Yeah, I put it in. It was like a 40-minute drive down there. But I guess that's true. But I'm gonna try the northern one. But looking at Mezzo, it looks like the apex might be on 90. So getting up there anyway. Gosh, dude, driving south on these roads, you can't see anything, man.
Somebody's telling me a house got hit back there on that road we're on. I'm going back.
Copy.
Crankshaft, is there any verification from this report of a house being hit? Let me know. And if everybody's okay or not.
Is on scene. I'm trying to get interception information.
I can confirm there was a house up, but no clue if anyone was inside the house.
See if there's info on this house. It'll stop.
Brandon, County Road 57 and Highway 1806, according to Mama Shoal.
County Road 57. Just up the road here. Let me check. Pretty sure that's just up the road here. According to Ryan's mom, it's 57:18:06. 57:18:06. Vince, you got a copy? Somebody go into Vince's chat. Vince is closed. Let somebody know.
They're also saying EMS and fire en route according to other chasers.
Smell fresh cut vegetation. If Vince is nearby, somebody go. I don't know if Vince is on his way or not, or if he is, but I smell the vegetation. I'm not seeing any damage. I don't know where 57 is. 57's right before the curve. Okay.
Buddy, are they going to beat this?
I'm at the curve.
Alright, Buddy just told me he didn't bring his radio. He forgot it.
Okay, here's debris.
I'm on the way down there right now. If you guys don't think you can make it, then I don't know about me. Yeah, it's just going to be a little sketchy.
Is everybody okay? Okay. Do you guys need? Do you need a ride somewhere? Yeah. Let me clear stuff from my car.
I think I'll be good because I can take that Spencer road south. But
Yes, no problem. You can put your feet on that jacket. It's fine.
Mom, can you me? Yeah, all right.
it's the road that we're going to have to take.
I'm sure it'll start though.
Oh, I appreciate you. That is if I can find where it'll start, but I don't think it was parked the other way.
Oh, it was parked the other way. Oh no. Who's that with Ryan over there?
We are live.
No, we were hit. And the Sherry's, we were at Sherry's house, and we thought, like, this is not looking good. We went down the basement, and then it did us, and the house is gone.
But we were in the only room that they were in the only room.
That's,
the whole house is gone.
you guys did everything right. You guys did everything right by the grace of God.
Yes.
Oh my God, it's just like
It's terrible. We're with a storm chaser, right?
Yep, I'm Brandon Copic.
Brandon Copic, lots of other. He's going to take us into town.
Let's make sure.
But we're all okay.
What's up?
Propane tank back there smoking.
That's fine. Is everybody out?
Yes.
We're going to take them into town.
Okay, I'll just follow you. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. You guys just tell me where to go.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm Josh. Would you take us to Fairfax?
Yeah, I got no problem taking you.
That's awesome.
Make sure I don't get stuck. Or flat.
Well, I don't. Is it get all blue the other way? Oh my God! Get out. That wasn't.
Hey, Vince.
Hey, I don't know if your fire's coming. They were right next to me. I'm too far out, but they're coming.
Okay, well, everyone's accounted for. I've got some in my car, and Ryan's got some in his. If fire comes, I'll let them know we got them. There's a big propane leak, so we're getting them out of here.
All right, sounds good. See ya.
All right, thanks.
I just got mine on my So I came out here because I know I can park that good car in the garage. Garage is gone.
Is it parked in car gone?
Oh, that is.
That's all he got. Piece of shit family.
Yeah, and I got a pickup.
Right. Yeah, hopefully we'll be there too.
Okay, you said you want to go to Fairfax? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We just got to go south on dirt roads. That way we don't get caught up in it. It's still tornado warned.
Okay.
Let me call. Is everybody else in the other vehicle? Did you?
They may not know where we're going.
Yeah, let them know where. That way they can let Ryan know. Ryan said he's going to follow me, but. Yeah, we're going to take you guys to Fairfax. Just tell Ryan to follow me.
Tell Ryan to follow this guy. He's going to go south. Oh, he's just going to go to Bone Steel? Maybe we better stop.
Do you want to go to Bone Steel? We can take you to Fairfax. It's fine.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, just tell them to let Ryan know, the guy driving, just so he knows. I can try.
Fairfax, and this guy said that just to let your driver know.
Brandon Copic. I wouldn't say it's nice, but I'm glad that you guys are okay.
I am glad you're here.
He's not going to follow?
He's going to follow.
He said this guy will follow.
Let me try and call him real quick.
Okay, yeah, we're going to go across the highway.
Let me call Ryan here.
There's a car coming through there.
I'm going to call Ryan if he answers.
Yo.
Hey, we're going to take them to Fairfax.
Fairfax?
Stop. I got the people from the house in my car. Everyone's accounted for, uninjured. We're taking them to Fairfax. But there's a big propane leak at that house at, what is that, 57 and 1805, the address?
Just right up here. Did they call 911 at all?
Yep, yeah, that's who they were calling.
I'll call you guys. I'll let them know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. He was
Fairfax.
Okay, yeah, we're taking. Sorry, I was letting the cop know.
No, you're fine. So Fairfax, you said?
Yeah, we're gonna go south on this gravel road. That way we stay out of the core. But that conservation officer is gonna follow us.
Okay, perfect.
All right, see ya.
All right, yep, see ya. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I know. That would not be good.
Well, I do know what.
And for the people in the Airbnb, we have the.
I gave him the reason when I left. I said, just in case you need this.
I could see why you guys would have an Airbnb out here. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it out here. I'm from Ohio, so. But I'll tell you what, like my favorite place in the world, like, has always been Chamberlain.
Oh, yeah.
I just love right on the river. Yeah. I think that.
We had never. That place just got destroyed. For years, my husband and I started didn't always surface. Never touched the house.
Yeah.
I used it when I was watching. I'm like, there's something not right. And then my ears started to pop.
Yeah.
And then I heard a boom.
Yeah, and then we were under beds. And
Yeah, so I came past on your guys' road and kept going south. I'll let you get that going.
Hello. What? Well, we're okay. You're a smart chaser.
Yep, my name's Brandon Copic.
works for
Fox Weather.
And he's taking us back to Fairbanks. We don't know what we're going to find, but I don't think it's...
Here, if you want to put the address into my phone here. If we've got data.
Oh, Jared was at his grandma's and he's all right. Okay. Good. Okay. Our house is there. Okay. Your, give me your address. Oh, and what happened? Fairbanks. Yeah, we're... the state
anything?
Chaser from Fox West is what he's got on his shirt.
What was that, Connor?
And he's taking us back to Fairfax.
Thank you.
And the other storm chaser that found us first back, Jerry's house is destroyed. And so is my Trailblazer, and so is my good car, because I thought I had to put it in the garage. And oh, it's not there either. I don't even know where that car's at.
Dave was asking me if I see anything.
And so is Sherry's, that big shop of Greg's. There is no big shop left. I mean, there's not a wall standing. Yeah. And my Trailblazer.
Yeah, that thing's HP is crap back there. I'm just ahead of the notch. Very HP.
I don't really. Well, yeah, I did get caught in that one where Sioux City, but it was a little further away, wasn't it? Yeah. But that one, at least I could see John, and I got somewhere.
It's always so hard to see with the light. I guess that guy didn't want to follow us. That's fine. Not Ryan, the conservation guy.
Did you say you thought it was going to go north or what?
What, the one right now?
The weather, yeah.
It's going, it should go, by the looks of it, it's kind of sitting right over top of your guys' house, if I'm going to be honest. It's not moving all that much.
Sherry's house. It was not exciting. I mean, it was exciting, but it wasn't exciting anything.
If there's anything tornadic, it's east of Fairfax right now.
So, anyway, yeah, but if you're going to get there, because that's where you're headed, you said east of Fairfax, so if you're going to get there, when your father down from that thing. Okay. But did you call your wife and tell her to stay at work where she's supposed to be? Okay, well that's all. They got all the kids there. That's good. So, okay, we will talk to you later. Let me know when you get home and if your house is. I'm just heading. Oh, we got nothing else either. Sherry's got nothing, so we're all going to be all kids. So, we're going to sure we got okay. No, that's so good. And she's so sick. That dog is her home. No. Good time at all. But she's still being sick. Well, but you know, a dog has a better sense of they go in and go out.
You'd be shocked. You would be shocked.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. So anyway. Okay, well, I'll leave you go. Keep going. There, give me a call. All right, bye-bye. I can see if you get there. I got with you there.
Only about 5 minutes away.
Jared's great. We're just going to look at that. Okay. Well, pass it. One price spot. I thought maybe my car and I'm not going to coverage on it, so
Maybe you'll get a new one. They do call it an act of God. I've been hit by a tornado before.
yes. So anyway,
Were you guys worried about the hail or something? Or, oh no.
worried about hail. And I thought, I don't want to have that in hail. I was worried about that. And I think it actually blew away. It was smaller.
Oh, you guys didn't have any, it wasn't left? Like you didn't see it anymore?
No, we could see it.
Oh no.
We have no idea where that flew to.
No, but the one That guy said that shop was pretty much, the pad was pretty much wide. I know that big. Cheryl's shop.
I'm just glad you guys are okay.
That's what we thought too.
Yeah.
I was never so glad to see someone with a flashlight.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh, that flashlight was like, I'm like, I don't know what we're going to do.
I said that was heaven sent because I tried the garage door on the garage door. It's absolutely board shut. It must be rough for the garage to keep right down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, ironically enough, so he was actually behind me a little ways as the tornado was coming across, and I just booked it south on the road, and then somebody actually got a hold of me and said that there was damage where he was, so as soon as I heard that, I flipped around, because I carry a full trauma kit and everything, so we want to just make sure.
Right up here.
Yep. 0.2 of a mile.
Boy, this time I think it's hard to see.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to look out of the windshield, isn't it? I thought it was just my eyes sucking.
No, I think it's just hard to see.
Make sure Ryan's still back there.
Well, Marv knows hard to see. Don't worry. Marv will tell me.
I've never sort of leaned to hear Mark say, or was in a different room. Like, you guys okay? I'm like,
Yeah, well, we didn't know where he was.
Yeah, we couldn't find him.
Oh, no, you didn't know where they were.
No, because we were all standing, we were all one, but he was kind of
Three of us were all, but he was lagging behind.
Oh,
And
okay.
then all of a sudden we were like, take cover now. And then the ears were popping, and it did not sound good.
Where did you guys take cover? Just in the middle of the house,
No,
pretty
we
much?
were down in the basement.
Good, good.
And then we went and got under beds.
Good.
In the middle of the basement.
Yeah.
But there is so much water coming in all over, and I was afraid.
That's where it's collapsed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And the
That and the flooding, and yep.
And that smell.
Well, there was electric cords too, I saw.
So that's that gray house up there.
Yep, on the left?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it looks like it's so nice. See what we can be thankful for.
I think the tornado dissipated when it crossed that east-west road.
Right here.
Yeah, is it going here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We should have left both our cars parked right there.
I know.
Yeah, but now you're going to get new ones. Now you're going to get new ones.
Such a nice feeling. Oh, thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. Got everything? Got all your phones and everything?
Of course. No, you don't even need to thank me. Glad you guys are okay. Oh, you got it in the car yet?
All right. You're going to check on them? Okay. I'm going to go make some phone calls. Yeah.
You guys have a better night.
I wonder how long till that propane tank is so I can go back out and look for my dog.
They'll it'll probably take the fire department shutting it off. But which hopefully should be soon.
I guess I could let Chad know.
Well, good work, Ryan.
Thank you.
Yep. I was worried about you. I know you were behind me, and I was like, oh no,
it was like crossing. It just started going something like, okay, I can sit here.
Right.
I'm so
Where were you sitting at? Were you north of it, or?
just north of it.
Because I bailed.
And then I turned the corner. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I saw it on my roof camera coming towards me, and Connor's like, dude, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here.
Everyone was driving back. I'm like, I'm surprised no one stayed with me because I'm like,
what I was worried about was it deviating, shifting north when it occluded.
I was really worried about, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play it. Because if it kept going, if it headed towards me, I could have bolted north, probably. Yeah, it was a really risky move, but I mean.
Yeah, it was insane. I saw it coming across the road. I just never saw the damage. And then somebody in my chat was like, Ryan's at a house. And I'm like,
so glad.
shit.
I was just like, God.
Yeah, I had no idea where anything was. And then one of my mods said your mom got a hold of him and told me where you were. And
it was blurry.
Oh yeah. Did you see it when it was wedging out north, further?
In the valleys?
Yeah.
Like what in the? I was really like, where the hell do I go? I'm that northern. I'm like back and forth. I'm like, okay, where?
Right. All right, I'm gonna get out ahead of this while I can. Again, good work, dude. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Doing the right thing is always the most important part. Yeah. Screw the chase. Yep. All right.
think I've been muted, so mods, let me know if everything's okay with the stream and all that.
Like 1,000 yards from you. Green and blue, this is nuts.
Okay. Yep.
Everything's solid, everything's great, sign is good, video good.
So if I go this way, and then south. All right, anybody got an update? Where's it at? Do I need to cross the river? Anybody got a quick update for me?
We're all in Pigtown, and it is close to Pigtown.
Is it on the ground?
Not at the moment. No, I don't. This thing is not giving up. Static 5. That's to me at the moment.
Copy that. Well, for an update for everybody was okay. The only thing was a woman was missing her support dog, but we just had to leave because of the propane and how the lightning was. But the house was decently damaged, but I've got a feeling her dog is around somewhere. So, but everybody is okay. We actually took them to their friend's house that was actually at the house, and all is good. Big old props to Ryan Scholl for stopping. I don't think anybody knew that the house got hit.
That's good.
Crankshaft is okay. Audio's on. Is everything good now? Is the audio running good? Is everything good? Are we glitching? How is it?
Everything's good on YouTube.
Copy, thank you. I just refreshed it, just in case, but it looked like it was doing fine.
So we're gonna get going further east and see what happens, what it's looking like.
Audio is good.
Day is not over yet, chat. The day is not over. We're gonna get out ahead of this. I don't even know where my AT&T phone went, but oh, there it is. I think I found it. Okay, AT&T phone is fine.
My stream is not live.
Megan just wanted me to let you know that on her end, the stream sounds good too.
Copy.
On 46 here, dropping south at Marty, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The road's got to start to get converted into the Indian reservation, if I'm correct, so the road's probably not going to be very good.
Yeah, I'm looking for our next river crossing opportunity, and the next river crossing opportunity I see for us, I think, is down by running water.
Yeah, but there's a road that parallels the river, at least, so.
Oh, okay, well, that's good then.
You are?
Do you guys have a good vantage point of it from your guys' location? Because I'm debating on if I should just take 18 and say screw it and cross, or if I should just go down 281.
Yeah, got a great, great view. I'm literally too close to it, actually, so that's what's stopping my view right now.
Yeah, I'm right next to him. It's pretty outflow dominant. It's pretty outflow right now.
So what you're saying is if I just hop across the 18, then it'll just be outflowy for the most part. Probably some good gusty winds, but it doesn't appear tornadic. I'll just go down 281.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just go down 281 to be safe. Jordan, I heard you recovered your drone. Great work. Both of them.
They all popped over to Tech 2.
Are they all in the same storm or no?
No, they just they got over there after you said, after you suggested everyone who was not talking about the storm to go over there, so they did.
Yeah, if they're on this storm, they can all hop back over here. I mean, I just didn't want, I was trying to, if they're north of here, then yeah, Tech 2 is the best. But I was just, when me and Connor were right side by side and that thing was closing in on us and I couldn't get a word in.
Oh, no, you guys are fine, they're up north.
Copy.
I'm going to stop here at the intersection and kind of figure out if I want to go south here on 281 or what. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I don't really understand how that northern one's tornado warned. I mean, if it's got southerlies, I guess that would make sense.
There's a radar picture of that whole thing up there is really off. Got like shadow frequency in front of it, kind of wrapping around it in.
Yeah, I'm just going to go south on 281 here. I didn't even realize how close we were getting to Nebraska.
Right.
And again, I apologize if anybody felt like I was being a dick when push was coming to shove. I was just not in the best spot, and I wanted to make sure that, oh, I am crossing into Nebraska. Wanted to make sure that we all got out safe.
No, you guys were perfectly fine. If anything, I'm just mad at myself for not going and following you last, but I don't know.
You're fine, dude. You still saw the tornado. Like, what, there ain't much to complain about.
No, you're not wrong. I still did. It was just...
Circulation's kind of jumping east a little bit too, but I just want to get ahead of it at this rate, Chad. I want to get ahead of it, and we'll take a peek at it from there.
It kind of threw me off for, I mean, I was able to see most of them. I didn't see that one that was like a wet, like that was it.
Alright, I had no idea what happened there. Connor, are you over here?
Yeah, I'm just north of Marty.
Copy. I'm on the west side of the river. I'm in Nebraska right now. Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah, I said the Indian Reservation road system wasn't very good, and now there's somebody threatening me in my chat saying I'm in for a surprise when I come down this road. So this is fun.
Well, I guess you won't be alone.
People just like to make stupid remarks.
Again, we are on the Indian Reservation in Nebraska.
Just starting to get ahead of like the structured part of this.
Okay, yeah, that's why I'm gonna continue going east because I want to be able to get this full blown view again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down south the Wagner Road.
That's what I was thinking myself, so at least there will be two of us.
Yeah, that's only a small little area of reservation right there. I don't even know what land that is.
It's the Yankton Reservation.
Alright guys, we're working on getting out ahead of it. Little bit by little bit. Little bit by little bit. You just gotta get out ahead. Just gotta get out ahead. 'Cause we're free. Free falling. But now we're free. Yeah, this thing is quite whale's mouthy.
Oh yeah, it's all outflow at this point, but the structure on it should be pretty nice.
And behind me, I got this conga line of cars. Didn't realize there was that many people out here.
Alright guys, again thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Scanner too. It almost looks like it's trying to go more east.
Look at the ratio is actually developing in Minnesota.
Bro, what? What the Sigma? Oh yeah, I see that up there. Love how the Logan had looked in the air. Bro built a shed on the back of his truck. Nice. That was mint.
gas here real quick. Windy, my goodness. Clickety clack.
Like just looking at it, like it's going out below, it's losing some structure. I know for sure it just looks like the last like 2 scans, it looks like it's just again trying to do that, but it ain't gonna do anything more than just hail and wind. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna follow this anymore. If I'm just gonna start heading up to 90 and getting ahead of the development ratio.
Alright guys, well thank you, Emily. W's for Emily, W's for Trish, W's for Frank, W's for Paula. Thank you guys so much for your guys' super chats. On the road again. Well, each time we're on the road again. It sucks because that last tornado, I didn't get to record because I ran out of data.
extended the tornado warning east now, too.
Okay, there it is. I was like, I knew it looked like it was going east. They changed the warning on it to go east.
Yeah, it definitely is moving east. Again, I don't think there's any tornado potential on this at the moment, but
I'm just going to say I'm going to be very curious to like look back at the forecast and figure out what exactly made this storm do what it did. Like the original tornado, how high based it was. Like, did we have a lot of 3 Cape or something?
I can tell you, on the vorticity, 6,000 Cape, and a freaking insane elevated mix layer. The little lapse rates were like 8.5.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I honestly was shocked you guys were up there with it when it produced. Like, I thought you were a lot further behind, but dude, I got so lucky just to arrive as it was crossing the road. And then it turned into that just beautiful tall tornado.
Yeah, it was nuts. It almost hit me the first time. Then it crossed the road, and Scott almost got hit, and then, yeah, it's just incredible.
Was this area even in the 2%?
I don't think so. To be honest, I haven't looked once at like the tornado props all day, so I have no clue.
On the outer edge.
Yeah, I'm going back north, Garrett. I'm blasting through. I'm gonna go east out of Wagner. Part of me is probably just gonna go to that highway north of Yankton 81. Eventually go further north. But I do think we're gonna get a duration. I think it's slowly starting to move. Look at Mezzo now. This is a beautiful Cape gradient to ride.
Okay. No, I don't disagree. I'm just sitting here just watching the structure.
Is that Cape gradient going through Minnesota, or is it pretty much right where the moderate is, going through like Sioux Falls and northwest Iowa and all that?
It was right through the moderate.
Well, that's good. I can get out ahead of this on the Nebraska side and then probably catch up somewhere just southeast of Sioux Falls, maybe between Sioux Falls, Sioux Center or something if it develops. I think this might actually end up forming to be part of it once it all lines out.
This might be the southern end of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking this will probably be the far southern end. It's kind of starting to give duration vibes up by Mitchell, the way it's starting to form. Then you got, it's slowly.
I'd rather go east and prepare for a possible ratio in.
Come on. Now this car on my radio. I do want to take a moment. I swear, if this radio, I'm going to throw this thing at the window. I just want to take a moment, chat, and again say thank you. I want to take a moment again and say thank you guys for your support. We could not do this without you guys. We are only here because you guys were viewer supported. Thank you guys for supporting us. The night is still very, very young. So no worries on that aspect. We got a lot of chasing up ahead, but thank you guys for being a part of this journey and supporting us on this journey. I mean, There's never enough words to say thank you guys for all that you do and continue to do to support the channel. And we couldn't do it without you. It truly and humbly, we could not do it without you guys, and I hope you know that.
So the detour, they got this road going north to Connor closed, so you have to go to Main Street in the north.
And Kevin, thank you. Kevin, Susan, thank you guys for your super chat or your PayPal donations. Thank you for your guys' PayPal donations.
You have to go around and go up Main Street or the road that we came in on.
Data? Yeah, my data's fine. Connor, what are you thinking about getting ahead? And sorry, my radio just kept absolutely spazzing out when I was trying to say that.
I didn't get that.
I'm going to yeet this thing out the window. I was asking what you're thinking, like where to go north at. I'm debating on just going over, I don't know if I want to just keep going east and then go north or punch. I feel like this is going to be the leading or the southern edge of it, like Garrett said. So I feel like if I punch through it right now, that'd just be dumb.
I'm going to 81 and then north.
I think he means 281. Oh, 81, okay. Yankton, copy. Yeah, not exactly sure why that northern one is tornado warned. I got so much dust and debris on my Love's drink. Oh, I need something to wipe it with. I'll give you something to wipe. So dirty and muddy. Just getting it all over my Los Pantalones, chat. Interesting area right in front of us, too. Interesting area of interest. We are cruising eastbound. We are cruising eastbound.
I'm coming back over to channel 1.
The hell you are, son.
Welcome back. I didn't want to hog it up while you guys are on that tornado down there.
Yeah, I tried saying something to you earlier, but I just wanted to say great work in recovering your drones and all that stuff, and yeah, just great overall intercept.
I can't believe that was Coulter's first tornado ever. Yeah, the high standard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, little Hall's probably happy. He's learning what a lion is out here.
He had his window down, shooting horizontal. Sierra taught him up how to shoot, make sure to shoot horizontally. So he was shooting out the window. Debris hitting the car.
That was also my first July tornado, so I'm hype about that.
Let's go, Sierra. Yeah, that was, it was, I mean, I don't even know how many tornadoes there were so far today. It's been wild.
I think there was only like 3 or 4, but they were all just like awesome. That went from like, oh, look at this mezzo to, oh, this looks like garbage, we might have to blast east to, yeah, there's a wildfire over here, to, damn, big pipe.
Oh yeah, that thing had me like, when it was wedging out up to our north, Connor, and then it like turned into that nice, beautiful stovepipe. I was just like, wow, this is incredible, and then it's coming towards us, and I'm like, uh-oh.
I saw the road like turn east for a second ahead, or turn back west for a second ahead. I was like, oh boy, yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, I don't know if this thing's gonna turn into an MCS or like a squall line or whatever the hell it's supposed to do. It's moving into like 6,000K, but it's slowly filling in, and that makes me think it probably will, but yeah, I guess you never know. Well, I'm trying to figure out where the apex of that's going to be, so I can drop back down in front of it, or if it's going to be up here. I'm still kind of gambling. It might be somewhere along I-90, somewhere in Minnesota. Like late. Yeah, what's your plan right now? What are you doing?
Wait.
I'm going to the Yankton Highway and shooting northbound to 90. I'm going to start heading east. Copy. Yeah, I'm on 90. Where am I at right now? I'm east of Mitchell. I was thinking about just blasting east too. Yeah, it's like slowly trying to fill in, and it's about to hit like crazy Cape. So my gut says we might get something, but we'll see. I have higher hopes on this being a derecho than the one they called a derecho in Texas that one time. Oh, without a doubt.
That one in Texas had cool colors, but yeah.
Dude, that tornado today reminded me of Ray.
Dude, I had a freaking cop. I don't know, you guys probably saw him. It was the sheriff pickup. And he is hauling up behind me, and I'm not going to lie, I was doing like 90 trying to get east. Because as soon as I went south, I got to that east road, and you guys were like, it's on the ground, and I was like 10 miles west, and I'm like, oh. So I whipped around Ryan Shoal, and I'm doing like 90, and I see this cop just flying up behind me with his lights on. I'm like, well, there is a fire, so he wasn't coming up to me too fast, so I kept going. And then he kept driving away from the fire, and I'm like, ah, crap. So I pulled over, and he was doing every bit of 110, and I just freaking cooked behind him. Like, I wasn't quite going fast, but he was hauling, and then I just kind of rode behind him, and once he pulled off, I just freaking whipped around him, and there you guys were, right as it crossed the road.
Scott Jordan. That was great.
Scott, he does a U-turn like 50 yards from the intense circulation. Until he realizes he's about to get slapped. That's hilarious, Scott.
Dude, that was hilarious because I was like right behind Connor and we're like getting smoked with sheet metal. And then even further ahead of us is Scott whipping that U-turn, and it's like, oh my god.
One sec.
You're like, yo, be careful, dude.
Whoa, my gosh.
On my head, I'm like, well, I see Scott up there, and I just see him start like...
I gotta connect my Bluetooth real fast.
The breeze starts going over his car.
I'm pretty sure it was just you, Scott, and I as it was crossing that road, but I didn't see anybody else right there.
All right, you there?
Hey, it's generic audio, you got it?
Yeah, I got you.
Great, thank you.
Brandon, we'll come to you in 4 minutes.
Okay.
I'm thinking there's no way this thing's not going to end up being a derecho.
Sorry, I'm on standby with Fox. I had to mute it for a second. Yeah, I'm excited to see Scott's video, because I literally rolled up right behind you guys right as the left edge finished crossing the road.
So excited to look more and more derecho. Or not doing supercellular again. Oh my god, my drone. It was hard to get to them, but I got them, and they seem just fine, so I walked out there.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to find them.
When I got back to the Air 3 that I initially launched right when I touched down, it was still flying, but it had critical battery, and then right when I showed up, it crashed itself into a field at like a quarter of a mile an hour. It just laid itself down. And the Mavic 3, I just lost that when I launched it right next to Connor, and the RFD just sucked it in. Oh, it just kept pulling it in.
Out.
Copy that.
Once it completely condenses on the ground, we do have a fully condensed tornado in progress now. Clearly, this is one of the most photogenic tornadoes you'll see. Huge ball lowering, it's turning into a very large tornado right now in progress. That was Brandon Copic earlier, right at the start of our show. All of that really formed in about 5 to 10 minutes. You could watch the evolution of this in Burke, South Dakota. Brandon Copic's been all over these storms, not only tonight, but in recent days. And so we'll talk about what they're looking at live right now. He's to the state to the south. He's in Manawi, Nebraska, coming through there. And then you look at Corey, he's at White Lake, South Dakota. They're both scanning the skies there. They're in the zones where there's a severe thunderstorm watch that is in place. Damaging wind event likely. We're going to talk more about how this could change and evolve from that isolated, powerful tornadic threat into a derecho, and how that turns into a widespread, long-lived freight train event. We got 5 million people, though. The update, if you're just joining us, Minneapolis, 1 minute out. Right. They are included in that new severe thunderstorm watches where we stand as of right now with this. And what we're looking at is the two storm chasers, the storm trackers, you say, they're both right in on those warnings with the tornadoes. But I think we're watching for the overall change of how this is becoming a line and marching into a derecho. Likely to play out over the next several hours and overnight. There is the tornadic threat ahead, so still possible for the I-29 corridor. Notice hurricane force gusts possible stretching from where we're looking at South Dakota all the way into, even Wisconsin. And so that is going to be something ahead in the hours ahead.
All right, stand by, Brandon.
Okay.
And they're loaded up for their show. You need to check it out. They're going to be there live as this damaging wind event starts to unfold. Oh, building just exploded. Watch out for the debris. This was Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker Brandon Copic. He caught this tornado yesterday in Watertown, coming towards him, and he's having to back up as all of this comes in. And I mean, he's captured so many of these videos for us here on Fox Weather, not only this year, but truly ever since he's been with us, and a decade before. I'm joined now by Brendan on the phone. And Brendan, I mean, you saw him today, you saw him yesterday. Can you walk us through that moment, though, yesterday in Watertown as that storm and that tornado started to approach you?
Yeah, yesterday was definitely very chaotic, but it was a lot more together than today was, so to speak. I mean, today it has produced multiple tornadoes, very strong tornadoes. But the good part about yesterday was most of the motion of the storm was very slow, like less than 10 miles an hour. So you're able to get close to it, watch it closely, and things like that. While today the storm motion was a lot faster.
Yeah, we'll watch it today, 25 to 30, 35 miles per hour, happening so quick. Can you take us through this moment in Watertown where you're looking at that tornado, you're having to back up, you're saying, hey, that just hit the house, and I'm watching all that debris, and it looks like almost like a brown type of, I don't know, it looks like smoke or something comes out of that. What that's like for you being, it looks like 100, 150 yards away from it.
Yeah, it was a little confusing, if I'm going to be honest, because we weren't exactly sure what that was. The debris that we saw looked like it was more of an outbuilding, a pole barn or something of that sort, because there wasn't really objects within the debris. It was just the structure of what would have been a building. So we didn't think it was a home hit at that time, and then later on I was informed it was, and then I turned back to go check. Thankfully another chaser was already there and said everything was okay, nobody was home, and that we were able to continue onward.
And that leads us to tonight. I mean, we have to talk about what happened in Windshield, South Dakota. As you had mentioned, oftentimes you hear a structure's been impacted, and you want to go render aid, you want to check in. Can you walk us through what that has been like over for the last couple of years as you check in on these families?
It's been exhausting. Thankfully, everything's been okay for the most part. We came across one structure. Again, thankfully, I'll tell you what, the power of social media is incredible, Steve. It truly is incredible. You know, we've got a lot of out here, but obviously, as now and as always, I'm live on YouTube, and somebody in my chat came in and said, hey, another storm chaser just pulled up to a house that was hit. They sent me the address. I went up there. Everybody was okay, uninjured. You know, big shout out to Ryan Scholl for getting there first and checking on the occupants, helping them out. And then we got there, and then we were able to load them up in the car, and then we started headed actually to another house of theirs where they were able to get safely, and thankfully there were no injuries.
Yeah, this is the power of social media, coordinating everybody. Oftentimes you're watching this and you feel helpless, but you can actually relay that information. Brendan, we are on a visual media, but you mentioned something during that propane. I think a lot of people that haven't experienced severe weather don't realize how frequent that is. Can you walk us through what that's like getting there and you're smelling this and that apparent leak?
Yeah, so it definitely, as soon as I got out of my car, I could smell it heavily. It was very, very pungent in the air. And whenever you smell propane or a gas leak or something like that, you're kind of in a very explosive environment. You know, think about it how storms explode. Once they take advantage of that energy, they just go boom. And that's exactly what we were concerned about with all the occupants at that house. And thankfully, they recognized it as soon as I rolled up. They're like, okay, this is too strong. There was a lot of lightning around us, and all it would take is lightning to strike that propane tank that was leaking, and it would be an explosion that would take all of us out. So thankfully, everybody was very much aware and in their senses, and that it was important to get out of there.
Yeah, Brandon, to your point, I was looking at radar, and there was another storm that is a severe thunderstorm warning for Windshield, and it had 70-mile-per-hour wind, so that structure vulnerable after taking that direct hit, and then now with more damaging winds, it's that training effect that could be a problem. Brendan, thank you, not only for the visuals and giving us the insight, but of course, taking care of everybody on the ground during these storms. Thank you, Brendan.
Thanks, Steve.
With area.
All right, Brandon, you can hang out now. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yep, no problem.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Yep, bye. All right. I'm stalking Freddie's dad right now. Jaws music plays, but we got Mr. McKinney in front of us. The legend, the one and only John McKinney. Bottom. We are only 204 likes away from 6,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, chat. We are only 203 likes away, 202 likes away from 6,000 likes. Thank you all so much. The one and the only John McKinney. I missed a bunch of PayPal donations from earlier, so let me go in here. John, Sheila, Jean, or Jean, if I said that right. Elaine, thank you so much for your guys' donations on PayPal. That was a long time earlier, but I want to make sure to say thank you to them. Getting very much shelfie behind me. Guys, I think we're quickly transitioning to a windbag.
Shelfie, I might swing back around, Garrett. I don't know though, because I don't want to fall behind the bigger. I can't see behind me, so I don't have my camera on, so I can't tell what it looks like.
Yeah, I think we're about to see this stuff really line out and bow out quickly. I think our tornado threat for the evening is gone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really tornado for the evening's pretty much gone, but where's that best structure going to set up?
Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to go towards, like, Sioux City or what right now.
We're 22 miles from that highway north.
I'm 33.
Aren't you special?
I mean, the Windex does taste better on the windows.
Oh my gosh.
Snosberries.
Honestly, I'm probably just going to keep going due east, looking north. The way that's developing, I'm not beating it to 90.
The snosberries taste like snosberries. Dale, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. It is so humid out.
No, honestly, you could probably go all the way east and go to Sioux Center and Sheldon and kind of go across. Or I guess you can go all the way to 29 and then take 29 to Sioux Falls and then go east.
Right.
I've got so much dirt in my crevices right now. So much dirt in my crevices. Hey Connor, does today's stream finish off your criteria for the agreement you were talking about?
No, but I'm going to have to pull over at some point and do that. I'll need, one or two more. Grieving? AG1 sponsorship.
Oh, I was, okay, never mind. I'm sitting there. I think you said grieving. I'm like, what? What happened?
No, I said agreement. I was trying not to, speak publicly of it.
I just thought I heard, all I said was I thought I heard grieving, that's all.
Probably should have just crossed the river there.
Just past your Copic.
Yeah, I saw it. You think it's better to cross the river over there? I was considering it, but I was at least planning to do it by Yankton.
Yeah, I think Yankton's fine. I'm throwing in the towel. This thing is it's not going to a really populated area.
Getting some nice structure on it though.
Yes, it does.
Scott, thank you for your PayPal donation. Stupid flies. I swear, I just need to get these stupid flies out of the car. Stupid seahorse flies.
The flies have been enough, and the mosquitoes have been enough. So I can't. gonna kill. I have like one of them that's roaming around in here. Yeah, it's gonna flies kind of ridiculous. Is Freddie on the radio or is he not on today?
I think Freddie left his radio at home.
Yep, he left it at home. He brought it in to talk to us yesterday and then he forgot it. Whoopsies. Hey Scott, are you on this channel? Yeah, I just got back on this channel. Are you happy? Dragged you out of your house last night? Yes, I left at, what, 12:45 after he got hamburger helper. Ooh, 12:45. I was dragging him out of the house over the phone. You know, I was like, I know it looks terrible, but you just gotta go.
Please!
He did guarantee me clouds, and I did see it, so. Looking at clouds, and Friday, I think he is staying on that storm, so I think he's not worried about chasing the duration of going east. Okay, I'm gonna go to Norfolk and get some food, because I am hungry. I thought about dropping south to Yankton and getting food, so I haven't eaten yet today. I'm about 19 miles out of Sioux Falls on I-90 at the moment, trying to figure out what the heck we're doing. Yeah, dude, this thing should be like exploding with the environment it's moving into, but it's just like not right now. And the fries are in the bag. I will feel that one.
Oh yeah, the fries are in the tornado, bro.
Just like my Insta 360 was.
You said you recovered it though, right? Where was it?
It was on the side of the road. It was right before I turned around. I think Jordan saw me turn around. Someone saw me turn around when I was inside the tornado for a brief moment. It ripped it right off and landed in the grass. Yeah, we have it on video of you flipping a U-turn inside the tornado. Yep, that was pretty epic. Oh my gosh, I have to see it. How'd that video turn out, Jordan? It was good. I was balancing like 6 different cameras at the same time, and then it was funny because I just told Connor, saying, we gotta be careful because we were getting just demolished by sheet metal, and yet you were up there further somehow, and then you flipped the UE because you were about to get demolished. Yeah, we had the windows down too. We didn't want to get the back. We didn't want to lose the back window. If anything, I would want to lose the front window. There was a point where Colt had his door open and he couldn't get his door to shut because the I was trying to rip my door off. Insane little small RFD too.
I just have to say, I love these days that you absolutely have zero expectation of anything happening. Like, not really much of a tornado threat. just fly in and get it done.
Yeah, I did see the tornado thread when the Rufus started putting an isolated cell down there on the south central of South Dakota. I was texting Jordan as I was driving.
Everyone hates on that Rufus, but if it gives you a signal, like, that's something that I look for sometimes. You know, I don't always use it to a T. I don't use it to a T, but if it shows a signal for a storm, then there's a chance, even though it's very convective happy. But, I mean, the Triple R had a storm somewhere down there, too, I thought. It just fired in the wrong spot.
Me and Scott were talking about last night when we were looking at models. I was like, let's take a look at the Rufus, because the way yesterday unfolded with you guys over there near Watertown, the Rufus was actually the most accurate on storm development and everything for yesterday. So I was like, well, maybe it can go 2 for 2. And that's when we started paying a little bit more attention to the Rufus. And honestly, it nailed the day on storm placement and the explosive nature of it.
Yeah, the Rufus sure did. It handled the last 2 days well, and it's handled a few days well this year. So it's not a useless model by any means.
You're right. Yeah, and the HRR started aligning itself with the Rufus later on in the afternoon, so it was actually starting to agree with what Rufus is showing.
Alright, guys, we're going to get to
Yankton and direction north. All these storms going northeast, so that it definitely changed.
Guys, we did hit our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for that. We definitely hit it. Let me update it here real quick. Sorry, we are getting ahead of this so we can get cross the line back into South Dakota. So we're not leaving it, I can promise you that much. We are just getting ahead of it.
This intersection over here now, but a road or two past, and I'm going to look at Mezzo and kind of evaluate from there and see the trends if that line starts to intensify or not.
Copy. I got the gas station on this road in 20 miles that I'm going to.
Oh, okay, maybe I'll just go there then. I think I was on this road a few weeks ago, or not even a few weeks ago, literally like a week ago almost. Is there not a gas station? Oh wait, I'm not as close to the interstate as I thought we were. Never mind.
We are near the town of Lindy right now. Lindy.
No, but I was on 18. I was one highway north of us. Literally the day after, I think it was Tuesday, because the day after all of you guys were in Watertown hanging out.
Okay, yeah.
First day out here, guess what? I decided to do a nothing burger.
He said PD as nothing a burger.
Is your gas station in Mayfield?
I was honestly anticipating this to be moving a lot faster. I mean, it is moving at 40, but I'm doing like 70. So we're getting well ahead of it right now. Let me pull up chat. I know we haven't been able to be in chat much. Alright.
Pump and stuff.
Hello, chat. Hello?
Yeah, pump and stuff.
Is this...
A wild name for a gas station, honestly.
I'll give you some stuff to pump.
Pump it and stuff it.
Oh, yeah. Keep talking, Garrett. I'm almost there.
Oh, look at these cornfields everywhere. Better have your lotion stock ready. You guys lose it tomorrow?
I do not have a P.O. box, no.
Negative?
I looked briefly at the 18Z. It didn't look too pleasing out here.
Copy that. I just saw that there's another alpha boundary by more extreme instability, so it could be a repeat. I don't know.
You had me at outflow boundary and extreme instability.
In Nebraska, I'm assuming? Yeah, Nebraska. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm gonna say, yeah, maybe I'll have to... that's probably what I'm gonna look at when I pull over up here, because... Yeah, there's a DC tomorrow. I'm gonna stay behind.
Yeah, I didn't intend on much tomorrow, but honestly, if tomorrow has any chance with the extreme instability we've had, I am not skipping it.
Nope. Party at Freddy's house tonight. Freddy's gonna want to go home and take a and go to bed because he's still not feeling well. Yeah, I thought Freddy was sick.
We can go jump on his bed and scream, "Why are you sleeping?"
I thought about camping out in his front yard with the RAV4 and just like showing up and just sleeping there for a couple hours.
Socks are very much a mention. Socks are always a mention, chat. You know, I was named Sock King. I was named Sock King, just saying.
Copy that. Yeah, just what's going on today with the alpha boundary. And then tomorrow, I think there might be more pretty extreme instability. Maybe. That looks good. I mean, that would get it done. Very clear outflow boundary on the HRRR left over with 70 dues.
Please keep talking, Jordan.
Extreme instability, good low-level wind shear. What else could you want? A better autograph? No, I was talking to Brandon. I haven't looked at the autographs.
Hey, I'm just saying, yesterday had just about the most garbage photograph I've ever seen, and then the outflow boundary did the magic.
Yesterday's autographs were good because the outflow boundary, today's autographs were non-existent. Yeah, today's autographs, you had northerly winds. It looked like junk. Extreme instability can modify the environment. Well, you're looking at over 4,000 mixed layer Cape tomorrow on that boundary in Nebraska.
Where at Nebraska?
Two things are going to happen. You're either going to get tornadoes or a land scout fest. Oop, there's a deer. You better watch out for that deer. Right, ain't no Jordan Hall. I didn't hear the deer.
No, I'm just saying with the way that the rafts have been under like fire this year with deers.
So where does everybody think would be a fair place to like lodge tonight if you're getting a hotel? Some within like 4 hours of the target area. I can't look at the models yet.
Columbus.
I ain't no Connor Croft. Yeah, Columbus or I don't know, maybe I don't know. Sioux City. I mean, yeah, unless I get to like in Iowa and this thing looks like it's not going to organize whatsoever, I'm just going to keep following it tonight. Connor's locked in.
Sioux City's usually got a pretty cheap Hampton too. Ooh, and they got one with a jetted tub. I can't even tell you what you can do with that thing.
Actually, I'll wait for the 0-0 report. I don't see the hype. I'll go out tomorrow. This kind of looks kind of wonky, which I guess they sort of did too, but I'd rather be able to sleep tomorrow before my early flight.
Early flight? Where the hell are you going?
Florida.
Hello? Oh, you said Florida? You're going already?
Flight's morning, so I mean, if I wanted to chase tomorrow, I could. I just have to drive all night, which tomorrow's setup does not look worthy of driving all night.
Yeah, I mean, that's valid.
That's very valid. Although did today's setup look worthy of driving all night for?
I mean, for a wind at least, yeah.
Alright, so we're going to go back into...
all night for it, so there's that.
We drove all night too.
Oh, I forget. I don't know what time you guys left either, but yeah, you guys did drive all night, I'm sure.
Hey, Connor, I am about to drive through Crofton. Since everybody thinks your name is Connor Croft, I am driving through Crofton, Nebraska.
Nice, Crofton.
Yeah, unfortunately, my card ran out of data for the last two tornadoes. That fat one that came down, and that white after like that white one on 1806, I lost the ability to record, unfortunately, but that's all right.
Yeah, I got a good structure look at that thing, and I wasn't like too terribly far away from. Like I could see the trees and all that from where everyone was, and you know, I can see all that. I just wasn't like past the river.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the freaking storm to the north. I'm going to be headed north here in about 5 miles. That storm to the north, northwest of Yankton, looks like it's getting big time outflow on it.
Yeah, when they get to this pumping stuff, I'm gonna look at stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to be going north on 81 in about 4 miles.
I think behind us is blowing out like crazy, Garrett.
It's just nice to have a radar looking at it. I was like, this thing is, that thing behind us is blowing out pretty nice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I might plan to go running here, go to the bathroom, grabbing something to freaking eat. And then, yeah, just follow this in.
Yeah, I should probably just refuel on gas just in case.
Alright guys, we're gonna go north and get back ahead of this thing in a second here. Let's go 5. No, let's go.
The way that's going on, I'm surprised that there's not an 80 wind tag on it in South Dakota.
That thing is blowing out so hard.
Yeah, it is rapidly accelerating. It's going to be good.
Alright guys, in 2.5
miles. I'm going to drop south out of Sioux Falls for that.
I mean, if you're considering staying in Sioux City tonight, why not?
Decent max power out maybe. No, I'm definitely going to drop south. I was just waiting to see which part of this is actually going to start falling out, but I think it's pretty clear and evident now.
Alright guys, we're going to go north here in a minute. This flow is going to get wild. And I gotta pee. You know, screw it. I will stop and take a leak right now.
You guys are behind. Piece of shit walking as a dog on the side of the road. That's just vibing. I don't know. It seemed like it belonged to the house nearby, but it was just vibing by the road. So
just vibing by the road.
That's right.
Copy that, Rubber Duck.
146, just a little bit northwest of Wakanda. Wakanda forever. Hey, Jordan, you on the radio? Yeah, I'm on the radio. Are you on the radio? Yes, not really. Can you find me a hotel? You're gonna figure it out. I found some marijuana on the side of the road. Where do you want to stay tonight, Scott?
What?
Sorry, Norfolk, I guess, or wherever.
don't know, cheaper side of the town. It doesn't matter to me.
Bro, from what?
Oh, bonus if you can find one of those jets that Copic was talking about.
I'm telling you, just come to Sioux City. The North Sioux City Hamptons got a jetted tub and it's like $122. I didn't even get to use it last time.
That's in your room?
Yeah, it's in your room.
That's pretty nice. Which one are you talking about?
The Hampton Inn, North Sioux City. It's got a room that's got a jetted tub in it.
Is that a special room you have to get? Connor, did I lose you?
I just want to point out that today is the most insane lightning I've seen, like, even incredibly far from the storms, like, the most incredible CDs I've seen in, like, over a year.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. And yeah, it is a special one, but I don't even know if they have any available tonight. I think they only got a handful of them.
Yeah, but yeah, you lost me. I just doubled back to make sure that dog wasn't in the road anymore.
Brandon, does the jet tub come with the mozzarella sticks, or do you have to order them special?
No, you gotta order them special, but the mozzarella stick's good because you can test the size of it with the jet before, you know.
That is so smart.
I have some smarticles. Dude, I am going to need a freaking, like, deep tissue shower. Not even massage, shower. Because I've got so much dirt in my crevices from when I shot the ASLive on that road right after it crossed. I just feel absolutely disgusting right now.
Freaking hungry. Head for this gas station, have some good snacks.
Oh, I missed Aaron's super chat. Thank you, Aaron, for your very generous super chat. W's for Aaron.
Yeah, yes, 122 isn't bad.
Yeah, but that don't work too well for you when you've got to go all the way east for it.
True. No, I was thinking something cheaper, but yeah.
It's going to be hard to get something cheaper anymore. Now without DL.
I miss that boy. I thought
thought this was like a travel stop, not a tiny little gas station, but this will do.
The structure on this thing's actually getting really nice. Actually, it's better than really nice. I see it. Oh my gosh. Look at that, guys. Look at the structure. Look at the, like, multi-tiered structure on the shelf.
I'm going to have to Beresford right now. Also, Brandon, did you book that one, Roadside?
Not yet, but I mean, if you guys do, I will. I just have a history of booking hotels, and then somebody else decides not to go, so now I'm hesitant.
Do you have to specifically click a room that has that tub, or do they all have those tubs?
No, it should have the option, but when I looked at it, I didn't see the one with the option.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I'm content with anywhere in Sioux City as long as it's a Hampton or a True or a Home 2.
Yeah, they've only got the Hampton and North Sioux City on the South Dakota side, and I think that's it for the most part. There's some Doubletree and stuff in, like, actual Sioux City to the south. But I always stay at that one on North Sioux City. It's pretty good. Guys, this thing is PDS Boeing. I'll just put it this way, if you do it, I'll do it.
Which one?
The Hampton in North Sioux City.
I'll book it now.
Wow, this thing is freaking wow. No, we're not going to the hotel, guys.
Are you going towards that town of Beresford?
I'm on the south side, about to enter Yankton right now on 81.
Probably that. Yeah, lining this thing up.
It's looking good on velocity, and it looks like it's even getting a good inflow, solid rear inflow jet.
I hope this thing just starts bowing.
Back in South Dakota. Back in South Dakota, chat. It's gonna get heckin' windy out here. It's hazy from a distance, but man, it looks nice. Solid 6 out of 10, ain't that right, Connor? Yeah, I'm going to keep going north here, through town and blast north. I'm going to try and get to, what is that, 46? And go east, but I think the line's going to get there before I do. Bro, it smells like mozzarella sticks right now. We are in Yankton, South Dakota right now, Chad. Murray, you got your radio on? Hello? Guess not.
Oh, Connor, don't let me forget. I have to see those pictures of the tornado with you and the RAV.
How did they manage to put that giant of a warning and still warn it for 60 mile an hour? That shelf cloud is looking more and more gnarly.
Part up by Louisiana, and when we saw October goes tornado warning, that's got a nice little kink in it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm in Yankton right now.
You getting yanked?
The shelf cloud is looking great. Look at this thing.
Just kidding. I thought you were going to be up here in a few minutes. But I guess you said you're going to be in Northland 81 before us. Yeah, we're literally, we're in Irene. We're 15 miles from this line.
This thing looks mean, guys. Look at this thing. Look at this shelf, chat. Wow. Cutting it a little bit closer than I want.
So it looks like it's accelerating like crazy. How well did your drone footage treat? Did you get pretty close to the drone?
A 72-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported with this. And look at that freaking push of outflow just north of 46 and 81.
You say 72 miles an hour?
Yeah, confirmed 72.
That severe thunderstorm warning on the west side of the out there, it's got like a weird hooky look to it. The stupid seaboard shape.
Yep, I'm about to get hit by the outflow of this, and I am trying to get through, but I am in a construction zone. Row.
We're going to line this apex up perfectly there in Beresford. Issues with one of them, and obviously I crashed them both, but it turned out okay. It turned out good.
Outflow.
Did you take a look at my video by any chance?
Picking up the dust.
Yeah, I already sent it out. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was alright or not. Yeah, it was fine. I sent it out probably within a minute and a half of you sending it in. It's usually what I try to do, so I'll let you know if it sells, or if you just see it online somewhere and they don't tell me they bought it, that'd be great to know too. Copy that. I haven't called Jan back yet, but I'm going to do that now. And thanks, by the way. You say Jen tried to call you? No, she wanted me to call her, but things happened really quickly and I wasn't able to call her. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, give her a ring back so then she can help you get set up with the copyright stuff. Copy that.
Blast east on the next turn.
Connor, you can see some of the structure starting to show up to the west.
starting to get back out ahead of it. The precip was catching us, but should be able to get it pretty quickly now. It's wild though, looking at it. Definitely wild. Take a peek on the roof cam, guys. Look at that.
The new MD's out for 75 to 90 mile an hour winds.
Man, this show well looks nice.
I am just behind it right now.
Where are you at, Connor and Garrett?
Trying to get back ahead of the shelf, chat.
I'm just a mile west of Irene. Perfect, we're going to run into each other.
Alex, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Alex.
I made yourself to drive all the way home tonight because I think I can't find my key fob anywhere, and so I turned this car off, and I ended up like falling out or something in a tornado. It's never going to turn back on.
You guys crossed the boundary here on the interstate because it just jumped about 9 degrees. It's foggy and hot.
I don't know about you, Connor, but typically if I lose a key fob, then my car will not shut up about it.
Oh man, no, it won't shut up about it. It's saying like it just keeps beeping at me, key not detected, blah 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 blah. But my thing is, I don't really care because I can just drive until and then drive home and buy another key. But it's just more so car off or something at a hotel. I'm not gonna be able to come out in the morning and go anywhere because I just not.
You sound like you know key fob detected.
Correct.
Oh yeah, that's not good then. Stop signs, but I did not.
Cheshire looks nice.
Ooh, boy, it is hauling.
You say it's pretty?
Yeah.
away from Highway 46, and I'm going to blast west right at it. I mean, if you had another drone, I was going to say this would be a pretty one to do some drone on. Well, thankfully I have 2 drones that crashed but are totally fine, so we're good. I'm westbound out of Beresford. Alright, Garrett, I'm gonna get stuck there. Very unfortunate random traffic. Until I can actually see what the shelf cloud looks like, because it just looks like a wall of gray to my west. Yeah, but it looks like that until it doesn't look like that anymore. It's a 7 out of 10 shelf. Pretty cool with it. I look forward to seeing it.
And I am gonna go north. Starts raining, maybe I'll double back. I don't know. It is already starting to rain. There's a road right here coming off on the right. I don't know how well of a road, but it's a road, so we'll take her. We'll give her the good old college try. Meow. Woo! Almost smoked somebody's cap in time. Get back out ahead of this thing, chat.
Are you still blasting east at Irene? I know we are
North Velocito's in Irene. He got out of Irene a minute ago. I just got out of Irene. Now, this thing's freaking hauling.
Yeah, it's definitely picked up speed. I almost got to the leading edge of the shelf, and then I don't even know what happened. It's going nice and fast right now.
Tempted to not keep flying towards it then if it's going to come flying at me. Definitely flying.
Sorry I'm not able to look right now. Trying to see the end of the road. We go north and then we go east again. Problem is, I'm trying to get out ahead of it to get ahead of it on 46, and I can't.
The stop you especially is once again, if you went the way that we on this road at Irene, you go from 65 to 25.
Well, I'm going to be going on, what is this, 302nd, which goes through Wakanda. I'm just trying, this should be an east road for a while, once I get on it.
I'm decided if I want to get south a little bit on this.
We're so close to getting out ahead of it. We're just behind the shelf. Just behind the shelf, chat. We're so close to getting ahead of it, but we got to go through town here. Big old dust plumes getting kicked up.
Look at radar. It's like this thing's trying to like wrap up a little tiny circulation over there west of Viborg. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Once we're able to push through Wakanda here, we should be able to get back out ahead of it. It gets too dark.
Managing to stay out ahead of this thing. Yeah, I'd say so.
protect those because it's easy to get tricked by that.
Yeah, the warning says 40, radar says 40, and we're moving at 70.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and cook out all the way up to 29. See if I can get ahead of it by the time I get to 29. Alright, chat, we're starting to get back out ahead of it. Starting to, at least, little by little. Winds are most certainly gusting, though.
I haven't grabbed the car.
VTAR's always full of the fun random facts. Yeah, I don't know what boundary I just crossed, but I crossed a boundary. My windshield immediately fogged up, and there's the humidity. Probably just because I must have dull. Temperature is skyrocketing. Oh, let's see here. This one. There we go.
Hey, Brandon, I'm going to jump off for the night. I think Jeffrey's loaded. Thank you for an amazing stream today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Appreciate it as always, Craig Chef. Thank you.
was going fine. I was shocked she pulled out in front of him. Well, I thought I had more room to do that, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to do this. And then, like, I was stepping on it, and as I like, yeah, dude was going about mock Jesus around shit. That's why I thought I had more. I was just like, you know, the hill, I had plenty of time, and then all of a sudden, no. What? Hey, Gary, is this you behind me? It's that guy that flew right by me. Like, copy.
My goodness, these winds. Ooh, here comes the breeze.
I just chased her too. My bad, guy up in my room. I didn't realize you were windy.
Definitely getting heckin' windy over here, chat. Ooh. Shredded trees back here.
What'd you say?
There's some like shredded trees back here. There was a lot of tree debris on the ground back here. My goodness. Why do I feel like this thing's probably going to flip some semis on 29?
Because it's probably going to flip some semis on 29. Yeah, let's finish friggin' all and... For us to continue east. Keep on driving on this road. Yeah, we'll have to drop south at some point though, won't we? And this road goes, it goes and it drops you south at hard you go east. Yeah, it only goes for maybe like 7 or 8 miles and you just keep going east again. That's probably what I'll do then. Just stick on this thing and see if it gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and then just let it mow us down. It does look like it's going to get stronger. Looking to our north, up by Sioux Falls, it's really organized to get a punch. So yeah, I'm going to try and stay out ahead of it until maybe we're at true apex, and then I get run over by it, and then figure out how the heck I'm going to handle this key thing.
Alexis, thank you so much for your, PayPal donation. Sorry, I'm totally spacing.
Finally about to clear. There's the boundary.
Dude, it feels like a heater when outside. You really want it feels like in a blow dryer and just shove it in your face. It feels warm and moist outside.
Yeah, we're going from 73 to, let's see, we're on. Connor, is there like an app to lock and unlock your car or no?
Well, I have an actually. I have like a key to. Lock and unlock. I just start without hands on the body touch.
Well, see, you should out the app, because worst case scenario, I mean, you could drive all the way home. The worst case scenario, you can always do what I do and leave the car running and just lock it.
My car won't allow that. It'll just shut off at some point randomly through the night, like after an hour.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Otherwise, that's what I would do. It wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, basically, I mean, but the problem is my other key is in Norman for the car, so. I mean, like maybe I'll just stop at a Toyota dealership somewhere along the way and. When did you lose it? Some point during one of the tornadoes. Wait, would you lose? Keep up. Jeez, those aren't cheap. Those are like $100 just to reprogram another one, right? Yeah, I don't even know, to be honest. I'm annoyed because I don't know hotel by a Toyota dealership. Now I'm down to 6 here. Slowing me down. You sucks you. I can slow it down to sucks. Slowing me down quite a bit. It's a little bit than I thought. Oh.
I'll show you something a little bigger than you thought.
That's what she said. What did I do wrong there? Existed.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the. Grandpa, not the only one who feels that way. It's a. Buddy, who hurt you?
DL when he ran out of.
road is, I don't even know what the hell this is. Your brakes on good. For just a second, I want to see what the road look like. A40, it feels like.
Task you for your tons of shit. Oh. Wow, this is nice. I mean, the sign does say temporary road surface.
You're on this road too now, eh?
Yeah, I just got to where it's bumpy. I think I see somebody's lights way up there. Up there.
Like headlights, or like, I don't have my flashers on.
Like running lights.
Mine on.
Man, do I love that green.
I knew you'd like that.
I don't know what this car is in between us all, but they're probably like, what the hell is happening? PDS strobe competition, apparently.
How much long? I'm gonna go south.
We got a ways.
Decent bit.
I think there's somebody on a charger in front of me. Charger, maybe a Durango. This thing is definitely bowing out right now. What is that little like semi-couplet east of Hurley? Ain't really much of a couple, but it's like almost over Davis. It's really weird.
Although this thing's really coming together, and it's gonna start flying southeast, I think. I don't know realistically how long we can't even stay out of it. Especially on a road like this.
We just got to get out ahead of it enough to get some of that extreme wind. This road randomly goes to gravel up here. No warning. Probably a sign somewhere, but I didn't see it. But no, I was literally about to accelerate around Garrett too when you said that. You can go in front of me.
Dude, there is a weird circulation. What in the world is happening right now? I'd be shocked if they don't put a tornado warning up there by Davis just for north.
I'm going to slow down so you have a little bit less dust so you can go around if you want. Thank you, Boo. I'm trying to stay on the left side. Bump up here, whatever it is. I don't really know what this bump is, but there's a bump going to the side. So there's a detour ahead now. Oh, the road's closed ahead.
What road?
All road.
My point was there isn't one.
Oh, this is good. We are so cooked. We might just have to go south and east.
Yeah, you can go due south here.
Not a bus.
Even though I kind of want to go north with that couplet.
Yeah, actually, that's a hell of a couplet up there.
I know, that's why I'm kind of hesitant to go south. Tornado warned, they just tornado warned, I'm going north.
I'm going to flip a U-turn.
Yep, they just tornado warned it. Southeast motion, like right towards us. That is indeed a heck of a weird couplet. That is like right for us almost.
Did you go north, Brandon?
Yeah, I went left at that intersection.
I shouldn't be too far behind you up here. Let me know you pull over.
Even if this thing isn't dropping a tornado, it is going to have some insane wind on it when it gets to us.
That couplet doesn't look nearly as good anymore, but that thing is ripping. Part of me thinks I should just intercept it now.
Yeah, once, because I'm north of that bow to the south now, so this is pretty much gonna be the game here.
Because I don't have that roof camera, so as soon as it goes dark, I'm going to rely on lightning to give me views.
I'm gonna pull over up here in a second, Jordan.
Yeah, I see the lights.
Yeah, I'm just stopping on the side of the road here. Come on, you stupid brake thinger. Sorry guys, my bad. Totally my bad.
Brandon, not sure if you know that your audio is muted.
Can't respond to you right now, Jeff, because now it automatically went back, but I got you, buddy. Yeah, we can probably just keep pushing a little bit further north and just get in the notch and just wait for the notch to get to us. Ooh, wind. Getting in the notch, chat. Getting in the notch. Couple, it actually kind of got stronger. It's not tight, but it's literally just to our left.
Things definitely starting to get some big wind.
What do you think, Jordan? Stop here or continue north just a little more? God says to go just a little bit further, but it is moving southeast. No, it's actually, I'm going to go north at least another mile, Jordan. It looks like the couplet's moving east.
You've reached Jordan Hall with severe. I can't make it to the or email me at jordanhallwx.
Here we go. Here's some wind.
Wi-Fi off.
We're going to find out here quite quickly, chat. Put it in reverse a little bit. We're going to read out what the Tempest says. Hopefully it gets some good data from this. wish I had some data to actually see what the latest scan looks like. Here comes the wind. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the wind, chat. Wow. Work hard. Definitely. We got structural damage. We got structural damage. Jesus, Get over there. Looks like a thing though. Sleep. Okay. There. Letting there. Jeremy, might you please? That's how that's a real trip. More. Yeah, that is a destroyed building for sure, but it's an outbuilding. It's a pole barn. That is definitely a pole barn over there. Alright guys, we're probably going to get rolling here in a minute. Sioux Center is about to get rocked. We might need to get there. Well, there's a roof right there.
Channel 1.
I finally got ready, at least contact on my handheld. Sioux Center is about to get rocked. Do you want to head over there? There goes the data. Sioux Center's about to get pummeled. We're going to Sioux Center. Or at least I am. Jeez.
There might be bad damage right there.
Should we go back?
I'm gonna flip around and shine my lights on it.
Okay. After that, if it's not bad, do you want to run to Sioux Center? They're about to get rocked. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, well, that's not ideal.
No, I got told by the fire guys came up and told me they're like, he looked at me and said, you stay here, because we got power lines down all over town. They don't want me driving around.
Wasn't bad damage. It was just a lot of random miscellaneous stuff in the field. What was that? Where's the power lines down at, Mitar?
They're all over this town down here. I was just a few miles south of you in Alcester.
Copy that. Jordan and I are probably going to run over to Sioux Center because I guarantee they are getting absolutely clobbered right now.
Yeah, I literally drove through Sioux Center, and it looked like it was going to go to the north, so I kept going.
And it's another tornado orange Sheldon.
Semi-flipped? Oh, tree down. Fairly substantial tree down. This area just got wrecked, guys. It absolutely got wrecked right here. Significant tree damage here, guys. Thankfully, it only looks like trees, no structures.
Channel 1.
You want to do Sioux Center, or do you want to go check Hudson?
Where is Hudson?
East. It's on the way.
Yeah, we can.
Did you have the butt pucker factor where you were too, Brandon?
Oh yeah, I was easily 85 plus. Like, I parked in the middle of the road and pointed into the wind.
Yeah, I was a little nervous.
I actually moved south because I was sitting right next to 3 silos, and I was like, yeah, if this goes, this is not going to do me any favors.
I'm to intercept in Alton, Iowa. Stay strong, brother.
Where is he? Alton? my gosh, trees down. Significant tree damage. This was easily 80 plus. Easily 80 plus. I mean, look at this tree damage, guys. Look at that. We had well in excess of 80 miles an hour. But no structural damage, just tree damage, thankfully.
Channel 1.
Okay, fine. Don't work. Tree damage.
Channel 1.
From what I've been seeing, thankfully, it's a lot of snap trees, not uproot trees. Than it.
Not gonna lie, that's not the most.
Channel 1.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna yeet this thing, I swear.
Wi-Fi on.
Jeff, how's audio now? Shoot me a text.
Wi-Fi on. Channel 1.
Ooh, that's a big old tree. I'm hoping Starlink's working on this handheld now. Sorry, I have been so in and out of service with this radio. My car radio still haven't gotten connection yet.
I've been pretty bad too. I want to go faster, but I don't want to eat a power line either.
Nope, I get it. I'm with you. I honestly think at this rate we need to get to Sioux Center and see if everything's all right over there. But yes, definitely correct. The pucker factor was strong.
It was a little wild. I was like, I need to turn into the wind ASAP.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I parked in the middle of the road.
I knew it was bad because Jordan suddenly started yelling for a west road just to pull into so we could point into it. And because I was the only one at service, and so I looked at my phone and I was like, we're on the west road, but it was literally so intense that like we couldn't even see it.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I literally just turned on all my lights and I pointed it into the wind on the shoulder, and I was like, I'm not about to lose the side window. Thanks, Jeff. El Jefe.
I was also trying to make sure that that thing wasn't going to plant a tornado right there either.
That's just why I sat there with my nose pointed in the wind, because I was like, well, I wanted to kind of go a little bit further south, but once the wind picked up, I was like, if there's a QLCS in here, it's going to be a quick spin up, and I'd rather have my nose pointed at it instead of getting blindsided on the side.
I yelled at Coulter to put his sunglasses on and put his head down, and then I just tilted my hat down and slid down to my seat, and I was like, well, time to pucker my butt and pray.
Well, I see police lights up there. I just annihilated that branch so bad.
Good job out there, everyone, again today. Thank you, Redman.
City.
What was that, Garrett?
Well, first I was going to say you guys staying down in Sioux City, and then I was going to say I just don't know when I can leave, because like the guy like came up to me and told me to stay here, but then all I want to do really is go south.
Dude, just drive away. He does not have authority. You're fine.
Yeah, bro, dude, I'm pissed, bro. The apex shifted north right as I was like, okay, I'll just intercept it here, because there's like a meso-vortice coming here. I got a bunch of huge power flashes, but it was like 20 seconds of 70-mile-per-hour winds, and then just nothing. Man, do you want it?
We might as well. We can cross there, too. And then it'll take us over to Sioux Center. But yeah, we're staying in North Sioux City, Garrett. So yeah, dude, don't worry about it. Just go. You're fine. Turn all your cruise lights on. You'll look official. They won't bother you. Yeah.
Alright, so my rear lights got it.
All the lights, whatever you want to do. Just take it slow and just don't go like the speed limit, because you need to watch out in case anything is down. That way you don't hit it. Yeah. That guy was probably freaking out because of all the damage, and I get that he doesn't want to see anybody hurt, but you're not going to freaking go be like, oh, let me go touch a power line. Oh, yo.
Line's down here, Copic, line's down over the highway.
Were we able to get around him at all? Probably not on this, but can we go south or something?
Of course, there's literally, we might have to go south. No, is that only thing? We can. We literally can't get anywhere.
This road behind you goes south.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, does it come back? It does cut back up in Hudson. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it goes south and then it runs into a different road that runs parallel with some railroad tracks.
And the river crossing is closed here.
Wait, the river crossing's closed?
According to see Google Maps, it is.
Copy that. I'm going to just take it slow. I think we're good on this road because the power lines look like they're on the other side. Well, there's some, but I'll take it slow.
That town got obliterated.
Tree in the road up here. Is that cop following us or what?
No, he was pulling in to look at those power lines too. Is that a full-size tree or just some branches?
Branches, we can move them. Let me grab my jacket. Well, I want to grab my jacket at least.
I kind of want mine, man.
I'm not going to get soaked doing this, then I'll be miserable.
There's a report of a personal weather station. 99 wind gusts 2 miles west of Sioux Center. Gosh, I'm so pissed off.
There we go. Just lean it up. So,
That's kind of quick back a little.
yeah, hold on. I'll pick this part up. You ready?
Hold on.
Yep.
I don't know.
Fuck this thing.
Shit. I have a chainsaw.
I do
I
too.
don't want to pull it out though.
Fuck it. I'll just let it fall over.
Let it fall.
Watch out. We'll go around it.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, as long as we can get one lane, like. I'll go get that other one further back. Oh my gosh, this thing's big. Thought that's hurricane season. Alright, I think we got enough for one lane. Hold on, let me get this shit. You gonna go on that end? I'll pick this side up.
Slide it.
Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll squeeze through. I'll break it. Ugh. missed it. Did somebody say something? My handheld at. A little bit of a workout. Where did my handheld go? Where is it? There it is, okay. Sorry, I had to find my handheld.
How are those new cards doing in the radio? Those.
Not too bad for the most part. At least on mine, I don't haven't had anybody else use theirs, I don't think. Jordan, you want to go left here and then go back north, or are we not wasting our time since the crossing's there? Whoa! Got it.
Down to do whatever you want to do here. What did you just?
I just went through the trees. Don't you worry, I got it cleared.
Brother! Oh my God!
I literally looked down to look at the map and I was like, oh, tree, is it clear enough for you? Because I launched over them.
No.
We just saw your headlights teeter-totter like you were in Dom 1 going over the Arbuckles.
Yeah, I literally was like, well, at this point, I'm not stopping, so I'm pushing through. And my push bar did most of the work. I can see it's angled up a little bit more now. I'll come help to clean the tree up.
I'm just picturing this.
I mean, it's clear. Dude, come look at the piece of tree wedged in my brush guard, and I destroyed my spotlight. I got a piece of tree wedged into my brush guard, and I decimated my spotlight. Well, you see, there were trees on the road, and I just yeeted through them, and I took one with me, and that's about it.
Oh my God.
It's a pretty thick, it's a girthy branch.
What is that mini house over there?
Watch out, watch out. We are golden.
You're lucky that I didn't go through your radio.
That's what a brush guard's for, my friend.
That's gonna be good.
That's gonna be a great video. I just gotta bend my push bar back and I'm good. That is hilarious. Dude, I don't know. I saw it last second and I was like, fuck it, I am sending it. Should we get a chainsaw or no?
Alright, if we grab this way.
Here, I'm gonna lift up. Let's flip it. You ready? Well, like lift up down here, right here. Like lift up and we'll just flip it over that way. You ready? Yeah. Ooh, watch out. Good enough.
What did he hit?
Oh yeah, I literally stopped the laptop for 2 seconds. Okay, this one's gonna have to get pushed.
Dude, we got up there.
Well, I mean, I did clear most of it in my defense. Dude, there was so much more in the road. But I knew I wasn't gonna be able to stop. You gonna lift up a little bit? Here, hold on. You ready? There we go. Watch out. All right, push. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, if we can get this one out of the way and this one, then you should be able to squeeze in right here. But this is stuck underneath. So it sounds like chainsaw. It'll probably be fast.
Jordan, you guys are in the car, but do you guys need help?
No, we're fine, Garrett. We're just clearing the road so Jordan can get through since I already went over the trees. Looks like just enough.
Get into some of this other shit.
I can get my bigger saw if we're gonna need it. That was hilarious. I was like, oh, alright. I literally hit the brakes for a second, and I was like, I'm not stopping, so I hit the gas.
Fuck your airbags.
That's the beauty of a push bar. The push bar does the work.
If I can actually get all the way.
Oh, yeah.
Where am I off? Why are you fucking doing? Where am I off?
Right. Let me see if I can grab mine anyway. I might as well test it. Garrett, where are you at? Are you going towards Sioux Center, or are you heading back to Sioux City?
You mean?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my plan right now. You guys don't need any help up there, and I don't want to be driving around that town, so I'm not going to be driving around that town, so I'm going to go east. Get everyone's way.
Go ahead. Hold it until you get... There we go. Alright, watch out. I'm going to cut this one. Where at? This guy? Sorry. I'm gonna cut this big fucker. Like a hot knife through butter. You want me to cut it or you got it? This is cut, that's cut. Right here. I cut this, you can move that. There you go. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to push that push bar back upright. We annihilated that tree, chat. Absolutely 10 out of 10 annihilated it. Hopefully. No way. I got a leak, chat. And you gotta go. You gotta go. No denying that. There we go. That's springing a leak right then and there, chat. Right then and there, springing a leak so good. 10 out of 10 leak. Alright, I feel better.
We have cleared the road.
What was that?
I said I made it.
Copy that. Are we going back west and then south, I take it?
Yeah, whatever floats your goat.
Well, apparently that's trees.
Still can't believe you hit that like you did. How did you even hit a tree in the first place?
Because I didn't listen to a firefighter when he told me not to go somewhere, Garrett.
Alright.
No, we were going down this road, and I glanced down at my radar to check and see how far we are from it. And then when I did that, it was right when it was a bunch of large branches.
I see, okay. I only listen, I don't know. I not used to so.
The lion does not concern itself with trees.
The lion takes the trees straight on the chin and goes about their business.
Only I would hit a tree in the most farmland area of the country. Tree Seeker is back!
Seeker is back! You and trees are never gonna end.
Where are you at right now, Mitar?
Driving south on 11, because I would have loved to go and help, but I just don't know where to go, so I'm just like 11 south to catch the interstate to go to Sioux City.
Yeah, we're just off to your east. The lion does not concern itself.
You guys coming back, or you guys gonna stay out for a while?
What do you think, Jordan? You want to go over to Sioux City or Sioux Center, or should we just head back?
There's not going to be a whole lot to see at night. Worst case scenario, we go back to the hotel and then find out there's major damage somewhere. We can always take a nap and go back to it later in the morning when it's daytime.
Chat, does anybody know if there's any damage in Sioux Center?
I just don't want to be anyone's way, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to go there to be in the way. I'd go there to, like, cut up trees and stuff. I'm aware I'm not wearing my seatbelt.
Some metal ripped off the side of one of those buildings on the left. Those little two buildings, silo-looking thing.
Yeah, I see that. If you want to get a video of it or what have you, I can wait a sec.
Honestly, it's not even video worthy.
Alright, chat, let's hear it. Is there anybody hearing of any damage in Sioux Center? Andy, thank you so much for your super chat. Big old W for Andy. Ain't nothing to it but to go through it.
Is that a cop?
I could not tell, but it sure looked like they hit a tree.
That's why I was asking.
I was gonna say, well, here's our moment of truth, but the road's closed. I forgot, so we gotta go south whether we like it or not.
Well, I don't know. Those signs really didn't make it. Are you sure this is closed?
Well, here's the difference too: is that this will take us straight down to that Hawarden town or whatever, and that is just east of the town that Garrett was in that had some interesting things happen.
And at the end of the day, we're just continuing south towards our hotel.
A firm.
The wind gust report out of Howardton was 57. I have a very defined line between 60 and 90.
Apparently. Well, at least we'll be able to get through this town fairly quickly then.
There's a tree when you guys get out of the ramp on the back, on that backside. There's a nice little structure here on this little guy out here by Yankton.
So chat, has anybody heard of damage in Sioux Center? Not Sioux City. Sioux Center. Let me know in the comment section below. Not gonna lie, it was really nice to be able to use my chainsaw.
I'm happy you're able to get it out.
Meatsar, did you hear of any damage in Sioux Center? Oh, I gotta get my kids to bed. Hold on. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, I can do it quickly. I'm just yeeting myself over trees.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever you guys are. We'll make it quick. Alright, Coops, what do you want to do first? Psalm 23 or pray?
Pray.
You want to pray? Okay. Mama, is there anything you want to pray for that's on your mind?
No.
Okay. Alright. You ready, Goof?
Yeah.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, for everybody we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it. All the things we do and continue to do, Lord, we pray we glorify you in all these things. We pray that we continue to be led on the path of righteousness, that we lead others to know and love you as we do. We pray you strengthen the Cam Goose with his T-Fers. We pray that you strengthen us all, that we all get ample rest tonight and wake up so energized for a beautiful day serving you tomorrow. We thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do, Lord, and we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. All right, you ready to pray?
Yeah.
You ready to pray again? I got you. Are you ready to do Psalm 23? You ready to do Psalm 23, Booger Butt?
Yeah.
Alright. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for... Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord
forever.
Great job. I love you guys. Hello? Alright, well, I gotta hop off, buddy. I gotta focus on the road right now, okay? I hear that Cam Goose. Alright, well, I will talk to you guys later, okie dokes. Alright, later. You know, it was a little quicker than I expected.
Cameron, yes.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, we'll talk to you guys later. I love you.
Love you.
Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, now we're... Alright guys, we're going to be coming into town here. Actually appears that some of the town has power. Looks like the volunteer guys are headed out for work.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have some fun.
I'm actually surprised. It looks like this town didn't even get anything. Somebody from Fox Weather just tagged me. A 99 mile per hour wind gust was measured in Sioux Center.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
I'm just going to say it, weather is cool.
Yes, it is.
I about guarantee all of Sioux Center is without power. I'm sorry, but a 99 mile an hour wind gust in town?
That was in town.
According to the graphic, yes. Looks like it's right in town. Either that or on the west side of town.
Yeah, that's crazy. We were 100% and 100 plus mile per hour, so they're just nothing but fields next to us.
Oh yeah, I was sitting there and I'm like, well, we'll see how this goes.
We kept asking anybody if they had, like, confirmation, like, any sign from you, because we were like, holy crap, you drove north into that, like, are you okay?
Yeah, of course I lost Starlink and the radio wasn't working, and I'm like, well, let me try and text Jordan, and then of course I didn't have data, so I was like, alright, well, whatever. I guarantee there's got to be a decent amount of damage in freaking Sioux Center.
Do what now?
Said I just guarantee there's probably a decent amount of damage in Sioux Center. I don't even think, like down here, I don't even think they got the winds over here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they did down here. Brandon, or what do you want to do?
What was that? I didn't get all that.
What is it you're wanting to do?
Oh, I was just heading south. I figured we were calling it.
Yeah, it don't matter to me. I didn't know if you wanted to go to damage or if you wanted to go to the hotel. I am content with whatever.
No, I mean, I didn't care either. I just haven't heard how bad it is.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if it was bad and there's, like, trees down and we could go help with that, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. But at the same time, I'm just like, well, I mean, I just don't know.
Honestly, that's where I'm at right now, too.
Alright, chat, let me hop in here in a second. I want to do a quick stream prayer here real quick, chat, while I've got... What is happening with this? Do we have audio right now? Good, I think we do. Alright, I want to do a quick stream prayer real quick, chat. I don't want to forget to do that tonight. So those of you that pray, you're welcome to join us. If not, you can mute or whatever it is that you may prefer to do during these times. You guys know we do a stream prayer every day. We want to do a quick stream prayer. Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you for yet another wonderful and glorious day that you've given us on this earth, Lord. I pray that you continue to guide us and helping others and doing whatever it is that you call of our lives, Lord. Lord, we thank you for the blessing it is today and every day. We pray for those that were impacted by today's storms, whether tornadoes or damaging winds. Lord, I pray for all the great viewers of this channel. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, whatever it may be, Lord, that you lift them up, show But we got the stream prayer in. I'm glad you guys heard it all. We didn't end the stream. Thankfully, it should be up still, so it should be back. Thank you, Aaron, for the notification. Thank you guys all for your support. But again, what I was getting at, chat. Let me move here. That
if that thing would have died the way it hit us, that would have been how many over.
All right, guys. Again, thank you guys for your support, your Venmo, PayPal, cash, and sets. We couldn't, guys, and thank you guys for your support, and thank you for all the cash and super chats. Even you guys are the map. You guys the map. I want to know that. I owe it to you guys, but I'm sure that I feel like you guys make sure I try and let you know how much we appreciate you guys' crazy support. We're gonna go wind down the line that we're out the redirect for tomorrow's stream because tomorrow we came up that I up and automatically re-stream. And as always, guys, we'll stay live on Weatherwise for a little while longer. But thanks again so much for tuning in each and every day. We couldn't do this without your support. We're incredibly humbled and grateful for your support. So thank you guys for being here to keep us out here and keep us doing what we love. You guys, whether you see it or not, you guys helping to make all this happen at the end of the day are the ones helping to make all this happen at the end of the day. So again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. As always, we will catch you tomorrow as a current planned live stream for sake. I swear, if it's not stream problems one day, it's stream problems another. The gist of it being, thank you guys for your support. Thank you for your donations. We couldn't do it without you guys. We will catch you guys tomorrow. We do have a scheduled live stream tomorrow that this will redirect to. So be sure to smoosh that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream. But with that being said, guys, as always, thank God for you guys. Praise God for you guys. And a big old moo out. Later, nerds.